There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Find out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our mind for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling it. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. I still crime, much game and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Friendly on the people call us, king gon' call you back. Say they don't know if you call us, and what you gonna do now? We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back. Top of the evening to you, all those of you who are locked on online. Especially good evening to you, all those of you who are looking at us from all over the world. And I tell you all over the world, I mean London, New York, up the Caribbean, Guyana, Suriname, Bermuda, all over Canada. We have a very large falling in Canada, yeah? Very large falling in Canada. Those of you in Long Island, all different parts. We want to say a special good evening to you. And I know you have done the right thing. You have decided to download the app. Remember, you don't need, just download the app wherever you are. You're in the mall, you're in the car park, wherever you're on your job, you can look at Crime Watch, and you want to know exactly what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. You better believe it. It's only on Crime Watch. It's only on Ian Alleyne, the Ian Alleyne Show. I'm sure you saw yesterday. In fact, we kind of introduced it over the weekend, where from 9 to 4, Saturdays and Sundays, we're going to have a marathon. We're going to have a marathon. At least 5 or 6 programs from that entire week will be replayed on the app, on social media, Facebook, YouTube. So some of you could just relax. Some people said that they were lying down. Some people said they were in Tobago, they were on the beaches. Some people said they were relaxing, they were in the mall park and sitting down waiting and looking at Crime Watch. So over the weekend, on weekends we're going to have a marathon. Also during the course of the week, from 9 in the morning till maybe till 5, we're going to show the different programs. But let me tell you who's going to profit from that. The advertiser is going to profit from that because your ad will be seen over and over. Just to make sure that to let everybody know we are utilizing our online presence. Soon and very soon, we're going to start to have shows during the course of the day. Maybe I'm going to start with a morning program. Maybe a lunchtime program. Maybe an afternoon program before I come online. Wow, because the presence I have online is unbelievable. My following online, it is unbelievable. So I'm going to take it to the next level. There are a lot of things you're going to hear today where I'm taking Crime Watch to a next level. Sometimes in life you need to go to a next level. Just a next level. That image needs to change. I said yesterday to someone, if you can't manage your physique, if you can't be disciplined with your physique and what you eat and your intake and of food and exercising and whatnot, you just can't be disciplined in your life. A lot of people want to be disciplined, but if you ask me, I am not that disciplined, but I'm disciplined. I am disciplined, but I just need to be a little more disciplined because I'd gone like right down, but I'm kind of coming up, but I'm working on it over the weekend, exercise and whatnot. There are a lot of things I want to tell you today. A lot of things I want to tell you. Remember what I told you here? Discipline. If you can't discipline your body, you can't discipline nothing in your life. Just start having that self-discipline. Self-discipline is very, very important. It will, it will stretch to different areas in your life, in your ambition, your goals and whatnot. Self-discipline. Tell yourself you're going to exercise. You're going to look good. This is an era where image is everything. Eat well, sleep well. Just do good stuff. Just to let you know today, really, really fast with respect to crime, because I want to get down and I want to eat up this guy. I want to put this guy on blast, your leader. I want to put up the Prime Minister on blast. Yeah, because he's making us look really, really bad in the Caribbean. He's making us look bad internationally. He's embarrassing us. He's embarrassing us, and I can't take that. I really, really can't take that. You see, it looks like when you start talking, they want to take action against you. They want to, get lawyers and come after you and send you letters and whatnot. Just today, somebody was telling me about a company where a government minister and his wife and his niece, yeah, they have a company. But don't worry, I'm on it. I'm just looking at it. I'd already got the directors of the company and whatnot today. It was sent to me. But don't worry. Timing is everything, and that is why, and I'm saying this to you. Do not let this man bully us. Do not let this man destroy our dreams. You already see him talking, Corona and Carney, only Carney. You realize that recently everything is Carney, County Carney. So much cases in County Carney is that their sole intention is to shut down Central Trinidad. They want to shut it down. You want to shut it down by telling everybody go to Tobago. Prime Minister telling everybody go to Tobago for vacation, go to Tobago. But you're coming to put pressure on us. You know, if I tell you something, I don't put nothing past these people and them, you know. I put nothing past the Prime Minister and his followers. Nothing past him. I sometimes think we're on an island. Where is Corona really coming from? And there's sometimes I feel that this government sometimes send persons who are infected, like get somebody infected, and send them into the community just to spread this thing. So money go running now. Yeah. Sometimes you listen to me, I might say that is a dumb statement they make. It's not a dumb statement. They're capable of anything. If a man could leave, listen to me, if you could go buy a vaccine from the country that started this pandemic, something wrong with you. If you go into China, where COVID started, where it originated, and you telling me you dealing with these people for a vaccine, something got to be wrong with you. You're upside down. You're not thinking. You're thinking with your something else, but not your head. Yeah. I want to tell you about an unidentified man was found dead in Palmyra village this morning. He's been identified as Romel Lewis. Around 9 a.m., the man was found along a gravel road with stab wounds in his shoulder and gunshot. I just want to give you the information with respect to crime and whatnot, because I want to get down to business. I want to tell you, because a lot of you want to know what's going on with this vaccine, where we stand. This madness, you listening with China. You listening with China. But we're going to talk all about that during the course of the show. I want to get people excited. Kind of hype you up now. Hype you up, you know. Sometimes before anything, you have to get kind of sweeten up first, you know, sweeten up. This guy, Romel Lewis, was found with stab wounds. All right, really, really sad. He was found on the side of the road. Look at his body there. Also, police are searching, ladies and gentlemen, for a 24-year-old man who they suspect shot and killed another man over a land dispute in Sandy Grande early Sunday morning. He's been identified as 26-year-old Kendall Williams of El Carmen Street, Sandy Grande, was confronted by his suspect around 5 a.m., who shot him before running away. According to report, William was in the yard at his home. When relatives heard the gunshot, they immediately rushed William to the Sandy Grande Hospital, where he was declared dead. Well, William died after that shooting. So they're looking for a guy. Investigators said William was shot on his right upper thigh with 7 in artery. Police stated that shooting stemmed from ongoing land dispute. You see, land thing is a very serious thing in this place. So now you see man coming out with cutlass and all kind of thing, and the neighbor confronting you. He toilet water, he sewer line running in your line, in your yard and water thing. Just so, think it happen, you know. Just so. So now you might think, you and I might be different. If I put up a wall, I realize like, okay, my neighbor come here, maybe a 3-inch inside, you know, encroach on my on my land. I might say, well, but oh God, forget that nice something. 5 inches, but people different out here. Different. Land is a very serious thing, you know. Boy, land is a serious thing. Land, you see that thing called land? Land is bring a rift between mother, father, sister, brother. It's unbelievable, you know. And let me tell you something. You see when ma and pa pass away, partner, boy, the nice loving brother you have, he will turn your worst nightmare, you know. Land, oh God. Boy, Boy, watch me, and your sister take the land when ma gone and pa gone, and you wanted about it. Everybody was a loving family, everybody was so nice, everybody was happy and whatnot. Land, you see that thing called land? That's why, let me tell you something, when you're doing your business, don't wait when your eye closed. Parents who have properties and whatnot, get your house in order, because let me tell you something, it have nothing to break up our home like land. That thing called land and property, boy, it is unbelievable. Look at this man get shoot down in Sandy Grande, this guy here. Also, ladies and gentlemen, one man is dead while another is nursing gunshot wounds following the shooting incident in Malik on Sunday. Shem Hope was gunned down at a house along 9th Street, Upper 6th Avenue. Hope and another man identified as Alan Cook were in a garage at around 3 a.m. when they were ambushed and shot. Craziness, craziness. Also, police were alerted to a gruesome discovery after the charred remains of a man was found in Mova on Saturday. The charred remains of a human being believed to be that of Alan Sanchez was found in an unfurnished concrete structure in Laramine on Saturday. Around 10 a.m., officers received reports of an assault in progress. When they arrived, they found the charred remains of a human being. Police were given an identity, however, it is not yet to be confirmed. Just imagine, burn up the man, you know. Yeah. Just imagine that, burn up, you know, burn up. The charred remains. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a 49-year-old Guapo man is in police custody after he allegedly tried to set a woman on fire following a dispute. He tried to set a woman on fire. Just imagine that. The 51-year-old Donna Marie Colbus of George Blake Trace, Perrylands Village, Guapo told police that around 8:20 she was standing outside of her home when the man came up to her holding two lit flambeaux. He reported threatening to burn down her house. A neighbor who called for rescue and took her away the flambeaux before putting them out. However, the suspect returned with a red gas container and began throwing the gasoline on her body, saying he would set her on fire. Colbus fled for her life and sought refuge at the home. Imagine this man come with flambeau, then he come with a tank with some container with gas. Just a craziness. Craziness, craziness, craziness. That's what I tell you, it's a real psycho man out here. Psycho man, and not everybody ready for the ride, you know. Not everybody ready for the ride. I think what I tell you. Sometimes you can get tizzy, you get, as I say, ride whip. I don't want to use the word on the air, but it's just craziness. Even though you have a man and he can't handle the ride, well, let him go up the road. Because he might want to throw gas with you, because when you see devil fly up in his head, partner, it's craziness. One man was arrested hours after a report of robbery in San Juan on Saturday. Persons were at Departsman Limited on Saddle Road, San Juan, when two men entered and one armed with a gun and announced a robbery. A broadcast was sent out from the command center, and the vehicle was subsequently observed at the Las Cuevas fishing depot by police officers of the Maracas Bay Police Station. A man fitting the description of one of the suspects was seen standing next to the vehicle and was held by officers following a foot chase. The suspect and the vehicle were taken to the San Juan. So thank God they got one of the suspects. This came out on Saturday. Craziness here. And it had some audio. I don't know if we had the audio on it. Yeah, let me hear the audio. Come back to me. Yeah? Go down on the ground. Go down on the ground. Go down on the ground. Give me away. Yeah, it's serious out here. When you see a God here. Boy. That's why I try as much as possible when we're hanging out. I mean, how much people have firearms. Make sure we have security. Make sure somebody watching. Because it's crazy. Man out there, sometimes I might be in a little corner, stand up watching. And you don't know who watching me and you want to play a comment and rile up the scene. Don't come and rile up. Don't come and rile up. Don't take God out of your thoughts, you know. Do not take God out of your thoughts. Also, police are searching for a suspect after a 25-year-old security officer was assaulted in Marival on Saturday. The guard told investigators he was at work at a Chinese restaurant along Saddle Road, Marival, when he was approached by a man not known to him. When the suspect pulled out a firearm and announced a hold up, he began assaulting the guard while ordering him to open the business. However, the guard refused. The suspect then dealt the victim a blow to the back of the head and attempted to gain entry behind the counter of the said business by kicking a gate at the area of the restaurant. Unbelievable. Also, you know, a young boy who drowned was discovered. I'm just trying to get it here. The body of a 14-year-old boy who fell overboard of the coast of Fullerton, the carcass 2 days ago, Saturday, has been discovered. Matthew Suku fell overboard and went beneath the surface around 4 p.m. in the waters of Fullerton village on Saturday. Reports said that the teenager was sitting in the pirogue in the company with other people and the boat captain. As the boat captain turned the boat, Suku lost his balance and fell into the sea. Members of the Toronto Coast Guard recovered the body around mid-morning and brought it ashore to their headquarters. Really sad, boy. Way. A parent worst nightmare. I'm sure you all saw the article with the mother and father. Really, really sad. Really, 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 really sad. And you ask yourself, that's why I tell you, make sure it is Easter time. Make sure you have children. Make it easy for a child to drown. And I'm paying special attention to what went on in Freeport. Also, I am paying special attention. I want the family of the Coast Guard man. The man who was riding the bicycle. Pull back that clip for me. Let me tell you something. They fixed the hole. Apparently, the officials saying they have nothing to prove that the bike hit the hole or something like that. Yeah, but do you know the bike in Balmain with Coast Guard man went down into the hole. They come and they fixed the hole. They pitched the road and everything. It is unbelievable, boy. Unbelievable. I want his family to get in contact with me. Maybe you could get in contact with Jared Ramdin or Umlala or some lawyer. Let them know what's going on. Let them know. They have to take action. They have to take action. If you don't stand up for your rights, remember this is the Coast Guard guy there. Yeah, my heart goes out to his family, really, really goes out to his family because it's like no redress, absolutely no redress, no redress. You're going down on a road, you try to swerve. And that's the same thing that happened, you know, sometime before Christmas, was it Christmas Eve or something, where this young girl in Monroe Road, heading down the road, the man, they said for this woman to die on the spot there, he had to be real speedy because the woman swerved avoiding a hole and encounter and came into contact with a vehicle coming down, head-on collision. Really, really sad, eh? Really, really, but it's craziness. And you know what thing? It's like these things happen and nobody could stand for nobody. Nobody, but that thing really have me sad. That is really, that really, really, really have me sad. You know, and I need to tell you something about this vaccine thing. I know I'd like you to touch on this, and I want to make an announcement today because here what's going on. And I'm saying this on national television, and I know Rowley is watching, and maybe he has his goons and them taping it, recording my show. Well, anyhow, make sure when you're shopping, make sure to go by all my advertisers, right? Go by all our advertisers. In fact, we have a new place right now, and she's gonna give out a nice cupboard for $1,200. I must get something for my callers and them at a furniture. Debbie's Furniture. Our furniture prices are the cheapest and the quality is best. They have a store-wide bargains at the most reasonable price furniture in the country. They have 2 locations, Erin Road, Debe, at Lals Shopping Mall, and the newest location at Clark Road. So Debbie's Furniture seem to be doing great. Yeah, Debbie's Furniture seem to be doing great. Also, I want to touch tomorrow on Jenny's on the Boulevard. In fact, I had a long discussion a while ago with Jenny's on the Boulevard. Great girl, great, super, super great girl. And my good friend. And just to let you know, she's doing a lot. You know, even though they try to shut her down, but she's doing well. She's doing well. They just install new cameras and whatnot. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to send a crew just to get the shots of the cameras. They just got new. Jenny, pretty girl. They just got new. They hired a 24-hour security team, armed guards. So when you park your car to go eat by Jenny's on the Boulevard, you know how long I've been going by Jenny's on the Boulevard? I remember many years ago, they call it the cellar. Many years ago, my friend Elvis from Boston, he and I would always take a drive up there ever so often. But nevertheless, let's get down to business because I know you all want to hear about this man, this corona, this now saying that how County currently have the most, but Tobago don't have none. Let's take a fast break. When we come back, it's mash-up time, huh?
Collagen, hydrate and nourish your skin with Organifi Gold. This 100% vegan superfood with 13 ingredients aids in the production and maintenance of collagen, resulting in more youthful, clear glow. Aloe vera, coconut water, camu fruit, and pomegranate are some of the ingredients which hydrate your skin and produce collagen. Available at pharmacies nationwide, or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi and TNT today.
Try our high-quality unbleached bromate-free all-purpose and baker's flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg, and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisha Limited, 665-3336, or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty, almonds, peanuts, and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chagones. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort your units for only $2,050, or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today. Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Don't let some action, man. Let me don't do some action. You're so disappointed. You know, everything is race in this country. Everything is race. It's only race, and it's only race. Oh, yeah, begging. Oh, I ain't begging. No, I ain't begging the Indian government. I'm not begging the Indian government. 100, you know, ladies and gentlemen, we have had, how many deaths? 140 persons died as a result of coronavirus. But you not begging? Any desperate leader that puts his country first, his or her country first, will put away. You remember, as the president said, well, that's what she said, our president. She's our servant. You are here to serve. But we don't see you at all. We don't see you at all. So I really, I telling you flat off the bat, I am disappointed. We don't see her. We just don't see her. You understand? You know, these people, when they reach up in office, they think that they're better than us. Not down here, partner. Not down here at all. Not down here at all. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I don't tell you, the Prime Minister said that he refused the vaccine from India. Refused it. That this government, ladies and this government is such a government that they have a problem with the East Indian community. They have a problem. When a man, ladies and gentlemen, could get up and say, well, based on, what do you say about based on in clip 11. You remember when he said that? Hear what this man said now. This one just pull you back on something before we go further. Clip 11.
In Trinidad and Tobago, of not moving to get Trinidad and Tobago's share of some 500,000 vaccines that are available to us from the government of India. Because a lot of people in this country, either by ancestry or by political persuasion, have taken it upon themselves to be mouthpieces for the government of India.
Wow.
500,000 vaccines available.
That's a very racist statement to make. That is a very racist. And it is sad that we are divided. We are really, really divided. Yeah. And I saw the former prime minister of the country. He was, apparently they had a function with respect to something with memories and really, really interested. And in fact, I wouldn't go with that as yet. But I saw him in his nice suit and I want to put him up. He looked great. But nevertheless, it just goes to show. They're attacking the bars. But how come you're not hearing? I ain't seen police going by TGIF. I ain't seen the police going by no tongue, place in tongue. I ain't seeing, but they're coming about Lal and Bihari and Michelle and this one and that one. And I'm just saying, they know who to go by. Oh, they just go by J, you go by Jenny's. But how come you're not going by the 1% of them? How come? I don't understand. How come? And I see all these things must make all you think, All these things have to make you think. It's not a fair place. It's not a place that every creed and race has an equal place. They don't have that in Trinidad. I told you that the Prime Minister now, he said he's looking at Sinopharm. Remember that Sinopharm? But just imagine 140 persons already dead in this country. You don't want to beg, yeah? All of the Caribbean, they're tanking, all of the Caribbean. You have Chris Gayle and everybody tanking the Prime Minister of India, tanking the Prime Narendra Modi, tanking him. Everybody's tanking. Everybody, all the skirt, everybody's tanking him. It's only in here, because you see the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, it's I don't know, boy. It's just like, I don't know, it's a kind of, it's a racist thing. It's just a racist kind of thing. And it's not a matter of preaching race, It's clear. 140 persons dead in this country. As people lost their mother. People never had an opportunity to see their relative cremated, buried, nothing. The day they left in the ambulance, the next day, whatever happened, it wasn't until Attorney Gerald Ramdin came and he took them to court. Then he now come and say, well, you could get a glimpse of the body, yeah? Yeah, and then, no, he's frightening. He come with all kind of talk. All kind of talk, he now coming with the, this man, what's his name? Paris Ram. You don't even think about him because he's such a big waste. Like a waste, a total failure. Total failure. He just want to rowdy goons. He goons, he puppet. I don't know, but when you jump in a Mercedes van, do you have rowdy pressing and putting on and mashing the X and mashing the brakes for you? You're a total loser. Total loser. Coming out to blame Central, saying, well, the county carony. Don't touch the bars, Don't touch me business in Chagonas. We will get on dirty, We will get on stink, Because let me tell you something. Just as you want to do that and you want to bat for everybody, find your big tail in Tobago and shut it down for Easter. I tell it on national television. Lose some weight, go down to Tobago and see what's going on. Because we are giving you no express award in this dance. You understand? You're a total loser. You should be ashamed to raise your head in Central. You should be ashamed to do it. I have no respect for you. Coming only to point out everything is county carony. By your waste of time, leader, telling people go to Tobago. Go to Tobago, the best vacation. When you go to Tobago, you think I'm carrying Morbi to drink? Let's be real. Am I carrying Morbi? Am I carrying juice? It's rum I'm going and drink. Yeah? But people that are, watch me, people that are, you know what time it is, boy. What time it is. You're in total embarrassment. Person, you're a total embarrassment. You're a failure, you're a waste. You're a total waste. You did nothing for this country. And telling me Express giving you big award? And look who write in the Express too. Look who write in the article. You say, the woman, the health person from Tobago, Celestine, congratulating you. But let's waste, yes? ways. But don't worry, the man, the minister, his wife and his niece. That's all I can say on national television. The minister, his wife and his niece. That is all I can say. I keep an eye on a company. I keep an eye on a company. Look, he said, the Sinopharm, right? The Sinopharm. Listen in clip 17. Listen to him.
About the possibility of getting vaccines from China, Sinopharm, which is one of the labels you've been hearing about, but making it quite clear that we would only accept and use a vaccine that has been certified as approved for human use by the WHO. As soon as Sinopharm gets that approval, if it ever gets it, Trinidad and Tobago would be in a position to access that source.
When in God can native world, they're doing everything, ladies and gentlemen. Everything they are doing, everything to make sure it's race, to make sure you don't get the... You see, they never lose it. You ever hear a minister, mother or father died as a result of corona? Yeah. Have you ever heard any cabinet minister, mother or father died of corona? No. You never heard it? You never heard it? No, you never heard it. It never happened. Their family alive, your family dead. It's just craziness. Oh, he not begging. But let me show you how shameful he is. Let me show you how shameful he is. He's shameful and shameless. The High Commissioner, right? The High Commissioner, the guy. He came out and he made a statement of India on the vaccine and whatnot. I have the paper here. Let me just give it to you one time now. Let me give it to you one time. The High Commissioner, look at here. Right, the High Commissioner of India enchanted. Now, this is where the vaccine thing started. Take note of the controversy around India's possible vaccine donation to TNT and the role of the High Commissioner in it. The High Commissioner would like to make following clarifications. I'll post this. I'm going to post this on that entire thing, posted on my website, but on my fan page. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something now, man. Let me tell you something. I was reading something here. Look, go down to 7 in it, number 7. You know last year, number 7, you go down to last year. You know last year, ladies and gentlemen, while $200,000, come back to me, while this man, the Singh, chronic liar, convent girl, he said $200,000 it costs per patient. You know all that time. Rowley, but let me tell you something. Why you're saying you're begging? You're saying your government are begging. You are begging. 140 persons dead in this country. That people, grandmother, grandchildren, son, brother, husband, dead. You want to beg. But last time you didn't tell them. You was loafing. When the Indian government, the same government you don't want to take nothing from. The same government you don't want to take nothing from because we begging. All of the Caribbean, everybody getting sorted out. Hear what? The Indian High Commissioner said, this to recall that last year, amid the pandemic, India had supplied medicine including hydroxychloroquine, chloroquine, and paracetamol to 150 nations. All 3 countries that the High Commission is accredited to, namely Trinidad and Tobago, Grenada, and the Commonwealth of Dominica, were supplied with these donations. So last year, you get all that. Paracetamol, all kind of thing you get from these people and them. But when time for money now, when time to cut flick, you have a problem. You see, people have to let people know. I have a duty, ladies and gentlemen, to let people know that you're just on nothing. You're just on. It's madness. It's just total madness. Total madness. Like Pandey said it over the weekend. That's what Pandey said. Take out a nice picture of him, a nice photograph of him. No, when he was here on Friday. Memories of India. Look at the guy, former Prime Minister. He's about in his 70s. How old is he now? Put up a picture of him sitting down. I want to see it better. He looks great. You know what he said? How much years he have? 87? Pandey, where eating? You gotta tell me where eating? I am fascinated by look how people look like that. He look well. He look well. But he made a good statement. Hear what he said. Talking about race. Hear what he said. He said, if we divide a country on the grounds of race, you know what you are doing? Your most valuable resources in the development of a nation is your human resource. And if therefore, when you divide a country into two, you divide your human resource into two, you are less therefore equipped. Excellent. And that is what happened here, you know. We are divided. We are divided. He even went on to say, Pandey said racial divisions were deliberately created to keep people apart in the old British system to divide and rule. But the problem of race in Trinidad and Tobago, as exacerbated by leaders of industry and then the politicians and the country, is now divided along lines of race and class. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's just race. We are divided. Look, I can show you an article. I want to show you an article. A COVID-19 vaccine doses administered per 100 as of May. Look at this article. Where is Trinidad? Cayman Islands. Watch. I'm just showing you where is Trinidad. Trinidad is way down. They ain't know where to get. Watch. But 18 billion. I'm just showing you. Where is Trinidad? I can show you a clip, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Trinidad? No, you leave that up. I ain't done as yet. You leave that up. If you go back to clip 26. Hold on. You have clip 26 ready. Cue it up for me. Where is Trinidad? Watch. Nothing. And imagine, ladies and gentlemen, $18 billion passed through Trinidad and Tobago last year. $18 billion. Hear the Minister of Finance. Listen to him. Go ahead.
Different ways. The public health restrictions in particular have affected so many areas of business activity. It's affected small business in particular. We did spend a lot of money last year. Last time I checked, it was actually closer to $18 billion. $18 billion.
$18 billion, ladies and gentlemen. $18 billion. And look on the graph where we are right now. Look at that. Open up the lines for me for a second. Open up the line for me. And telling me he mashing up this one, he mashing up Sabka, he want to mash up this one, this company. No, you can't do that. Open up the line. Let me take one call before we take a break. Hello, caller. Good evening. 6714062. Take one call fast. Get onto your phone. Hi, caller. Good evening. We're going to take a fast break. When we come back, lines jam. Let's take a fast break.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate handcrafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Chaguanas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure, and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, porcelain, and religious tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547 for unbeatable prices. Shop at Classic Tiles today.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goli, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trias Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trias. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film, anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Trigonas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Arapita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chiconas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
Hello to Homeland Marketing. Special hello to them. I realize, we have AG's Marketing also on board. In fact, RDK, they are back today. In fact, they are on today. So many people coming in locking on the zone. Imagine, you don't want to beg, but here you have CARICOM Chairman, Prime Minister Dr. Ricky Rowley has written U.S. President Joe Biden seeking supplies for COVID-19 for the region. We are in the region. We are in the region. We are in the region. Now you're seeing it there. You're seeing it. It's too obvious. It is too obvious. No Quora, no river, nothing. No Quora, no river. But the now say, I have the article here with County Carney. You all have it? I sent it on the group today, a while ago. Come back to me. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasham is cautioning the country the country that appears to be on the verge of significant increase in COVID-19 cases. The warning comes after a upsurge in cases were recorded in County Carney over the past 2 weeks. That this, he said, has led to an 89% increase in COVID-19 cases and is cause for concern. What we have seen is a rolling average of 10.28 cases over the last 7 days, 70 cases over the last week, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Talking about that, yeah? He's talking about that. But here, Prime Minister tell you, go for holiday. Go for holiday. Go for holiday. That's what he's saying. Go for holiday. Right there. Go for holiday in Tobago. Go for holiday. Hold on. I have it right down here. 14. Yeah, go for holiday. Go ahead. Here the minute. Hold on. Come back. Hold on. Come back. Come back and hear the Minister of Tourism locking on everybody in Trinidad. Locking on everybody in Trinidad. You can't even drink nothing. You can't even eat nothing. Locking on everybody. I have an announcement to make. You go, you watch me. You're going to fall off your chair in a roll. You're going to fall off your chair. Take one tell you go. You might, yeah. You'll fall off your chair. What I'm going to tell you just now. Locking on the place. Yeah, we saying it. Here the Minister. Why don't leave the work and tell the Minister of Tourism? Because I mean, I have no problem with Tobago. But we are free up too. We're not going to take no now and that idiot Minister of Health. Here what's going on now. Drive up your Benz and thing now. Drive up your Benz. You know they say Kobo can eat sponge cake? Go and drive up your Benz and like never see come see now. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. I tell you today, leave us alone. When you see across that lighthouse, leave us alone. Because see how the Minister of Tourism, hear what the Minister of Tourism saying. Yes, go ahead.
Sorry, going to be the ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic.
Yeah, we in a pandemic. Behave yourself. But you're shutting down people down here. You're shutting down the bar owners and them. But when we can behave too? If we leave in Trinidad, you're telling me behave. But when we can behave too? I'm going to tell you something. This government is a racist government. Racist. They have divided this place like never before. Never before. Never before. That's what he said about the 10 minutes now. The opening after 10. I didn't tell you what he said about opening after 10. Yeah, what he said about opening after 10. We have it here. He said opening after 10, man. I write it down somewhere, boy. Somewhere. Clip 23. Clip 23. Go ahead.
Well, again, in the context of, for the areas that are stopped at the clock, the reason for that is the more people are close together and the longer they stay close together, the better your chances of spreading the infection. So what we do, we limit the space by physical distancing and we limit the exposure by the number of hours you have mass outings. So that's the main reason. That is the reason why we stop it at a particular time. Because if the whole country is out 24 hours, then more people are out longer. And the chances of the virus...
Hey, let me tell you something. Yeah, the reason why they closed it is because too much people after now. Too much people after, too much. So the reason why they close places at 10 o'clock, bars and restaurants, they are closed up at 10 o'clock. Because it's too much people. Corona will come out after 10 and find you. And then now who need to take some goalies? You know, now I pay on to this. Take some goalie. You need to take some goalie. Yeah. People are starting embarrassed. I don't have respect for you, you know. Because you don't respect us. You don't respect us. You telling me you closing up thing 10 o'clock. We suffering, businessmen suffering all over Trinidad. But here you're telling people in clip 14, go to Tobago. Listen to that again. No, he said 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you have to close up everything. But listen to him in clip 14. I'm coming for him. Go ahead.
Ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And
so you see how he's contradicting himself? The man is a chronic liar. He is a chronic liar. He does not care about you. He does not care. So COVID can't cross the vela. When man going to the Spanish and thing right now, that's some Spanish in Tobago. Right? Nice thing going down there. You can't cross the vela. Let me tell you something. You are a fake. You're a fake leader. You're a fake leader. By you not buying that, taking that vaccine from India, it says a lot about you. It says a lot about your administration. It says a lot. You're a total failure. Boy, total failure. Total failure. And you know, let me tell you now. He get vexed with Sabga and them. He get vexed with Sabga and them. Because let me tell you what's going on right now. It have a certain family. It have a certain family want to make all the money. Now, they don't have money like the Sabgas here. I tell you what, I understand this dance real good enough. They don't have money like the Sabgas. But government wants to support this family, a certain family. I ain't calling no name. They want to make sure they get everything. This family get everything because that is government friend. So now they start to sideline the Sabgas and them. They start. I work with the Sabgas. Yeah, let me tell you this. I work with the Sabgas. And never again, I have learned one thing. Don't burn your bridges. I work with the Sabgas. And in 2016, I want to tell you something. We had a fallout and nobody fall out. And everybody was hot-headed and walked out. I walked out. I cuss up, I get on, I say, I go on. I'm not going to give out my source. No, you know, Sabga, everybody was right there, blah, blah, I walk out. And I was the highest paid television personality from then and even up to now. From up to this day, nobody in this country has been paid so much by the Sabgas. Nobody in any television personality. Because as you know, they own CNC3 and a lot of radio stations. And I want to say it on the air, because of the Sabgas, ladies and gentlemen, I was able to acquire a lot of things. A lot of things that I wanted. And they treat me with respect because I know my value. But I realize he started to mash them up. Because that is their plan. The government is friend with a certain family. They don't have money like the Sabgas. But you know what? The government start to finance them, start to give them things. That is why this government is bad talking in Sabga. That is why they're bad. If you listen to him, all you pick up, and that's why you say a certain family, if people want to come and vaccinate 6,000 other staff members, this is the only company in Trinidad and Tobago that hires so many persons. Private company, not government, private. A private organization that has employed so many people. So if they come and say, well, yeah, we're going now, we go buy the vaccine, we got 6,000 persons, but you remember 2,000 and up to now, we know when we get in the rest. So they say 6,000, no matter where they get it from. Now because government fall out with them, they want to give them nothing. Because they say, well, if I'm going to get $1 million US in vaccine and whatnot, I must watch me. So wait, you see Jack right on my forehead? You see Jack, you know what? Right on my forehead? By doing all this. I must tell me, I can't give away money just so. And the people are right, if you understand business. But this man that we have as a prime minister don't understand nothing. He don't understand nothing. Any other part where he was talking about rum, what rum does? In a clip. And the same thing with rum. When you talk about alcohol, I didn't tell you when you talk about alcohol, but I ain't going to talk about that because you're talking about rum. But when you was winding up in South with the girl, is it not a rum? Where are juice? Or Moby? You're talking about rum. What you? Where you hard? I want to know where you hard. When you look at your cup in your hand, rum makes you act irresponsible. He said rum makes you act irresponsible. Watch. The glass, that stag in your hand. I'm just showing you. You say rum just make you do funny things. If you're drinking problem, I don't want to drink. So you say when I drink rum, I stick up my clothes then. No. When I think I'll say I'll quiet, I'll watch around. I go by my boy Rajiv, we go think something, you know. I'm just telling you, but let me tell you something. Before I take this break, I need to tell you this. When I come back, I'm going to play a little clip for you. How that this government is focusing on another Syrian family. So they're making sure that family get everything. But that family do have money like this Sabga. But let me show you, let me tell you, and I'm telling you this today. A friend, listen to me, an enemy of my enemy is my friend. Remember, I tell you that, Rowley. I'm going to drop a bomb just now when I come back.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
If you're building or renovating, make Army Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC pumps. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our two locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Aruka. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stefan Drugs open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilton water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
Begging Biden, because I listen to him now. But let me tell you something, I have to tell you this today. You should not be sabgas on them. Yeah, you mash them up. People understand the economy, know what's going on in the economy. I know what you're talking about. Look, he said it here, ladies and gentlemen. He said it here on get clip 25 for me. Listen to them carefully, yeah? Do I have it?
Because I just told you, and I tell you up front that this government has nothing to hide contrary to what you're hearing. We cannot find vaccines to buy. If a local company has access to 1 million vaccines, more power to them. They've offered to give the government 50,000 for free for the public. That leaves 950,000. They've offered to use 50,000 for the staff?
And 6,000 for the staff.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Stop. Take it back. Remember the 6,000 was Afghan. Take it back a little bit. Just rewind. Go ahead.
And 6,000 for the staff.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Right, stop. Leave it on pause there. Remember the 6,000? Sabga said he would have think his staffs give them 6,000 vaccine and whatnot. All right, it's 6,000 people from Trinidad. It's better than what government doing. Listen here. Now listen to this. Continue.
The staff?
And 6,000 for the staff.
Yeah, whatever it is. But the bottom line is, the rest of it is for sale. What they're not telling you, or what you don't know, is that in the event that there is any truth to that, or any realization to that offer, whoever is supplying that vaccine, if it is coming from one of the authorized suppliers, as the minister will tell you, when they tell you the price, they also hold you to a confidentiality clause, meaning you must not tell anybody what you pay. And I presume the same thing will apply to a local conglomerate buying 1 million vaccines. And then, of course, if then the excess in that million is for sale, as the offer is, we have no idea then the relationship between the price that it will be sold at in Trinidad and Tobago and what was paid for, because the seller puts a confidentiality clause, and the only price you will know is the price charged here. And of course, I tell you this so that you would know, because I have every reason to believe that you will read it in the newspapers or see it on the television and hear it on the radio. But you will hear it in the context that the government is not doing its job and we are doing it for you. And of course, I see congratulations already going out for that. But as Prime Minister of this country, I don't know the source. I think the minister has asked the pertinent question, what is the source of this vaccine and who is the agent? Because we...
You see what's going on? So he know exactly what's going on. He know what's going on. How they are the source and this and that. So is it, and they can publish it and this and that. Go back into let's play it. And they will publish it. But ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you this today. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. You are my enemy, Rowley. And whoever, well, all right, blah, blah, blah. They are my friend. And I want to tell you this today. I didn't tell you this before, but I'm going to mention it to you. I have taken over airtime on CNC3. Yeah, you're shocked now. I've taken over airtime for, and all your billboards and whatnot. We have purchased airtime. We have a contractual arrangement. I am responsible for all the ads on my show. And just to let you know, Mr. Gentleman, the same company I mashed up today, I will broadcast my show on that company soon. Just want you to know that. Very, very soon. Very, very, very soon I will broadcast Crime Watch on that company, CNC3. Very, very, very soon. You see, I will tell you something, yeah? These people are my friend, and you cannot mash them up like that. You cannot do that. You just cannot do that. So I am going to show you how Ian Alleyne could flex. I could flex because I know my value. But I hear more about it tomorrow. But I just want you to go to sleep with that. And before we go, I see a guy keep begging me to air this clip for him, but it happened this evening by Rise, where this guy reversed really fast, really fast, and bounced these people brand new vehicle and drive off. All right, really fast. All right, enlarging the pictures, please. Let me get the number of the vehicle. I want to get the number of the vehicle. Can we get the number of the vehicle, please? Enlarging it, please. TDD 8169. Who drives that vehicle? They need to get in contact with us. We have all the footage where you all drove off. TDD 8169. Also, I want to say happy belated to Mrs. Stephen. Really great woman. Yesterday would have made it 2 years. Her husband asked her, she's a great woman, a great supporter of Crime Watch. I know she's sad and whatnot. Her husband passed away about 2 months ago. Yesterday would have been just imagine, yesterday was her birthday and yesterday was 2 months since Mr. Stephen passed away. So Mrs. Stephen, you're a great woman. All right, Rhonda, the kids and the children, everybody, we love you. And also, happy birthday to Nandini. Nandini, a former employee of Crime Watch. Super great girl. She looks nice. All right, I haven't seen her recently, but she looks nice. Great girl. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Ian Alleyne. I will show you, I know my worth and how I will flex in this country. I am not going to take, ladies and gentlemen, nobody bullying us. Nobody. We're going to expose them and we're going to blow them out to the water. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. I'm coming in town to deal with you. Good night.
This is Jungle Love. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. So crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Till we friendly on the phone, so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back, say they don't know if you call us. Sing what you gonna do now, we all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. Up crowd, be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back top of the evening to all those of you who are locked on online. A special good evening to you. All those of you who are looking at us on Facebook, on YouTube. A special good evening to you. Well, very interesting today. I had a piece of cake. As you know, today is Israel's birthday. Yeah. We want to start the show. You know, such a great boy, great boy. In fact, I have a little video. In fact, we just cut the cake. I have that video. I wonder if we have the video. Great! Come on. All right, we can continue playing it, please. My dad tell us run an exercise.
Oh, okay.
How are you lying? Come on, feed me. Come back to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, we wish Israel. He's 13 years old today, and we love him. Coming from his staff, the family, everybody. We're so excited for him that, you know, children, they are great. They are really great. I hope he walks in his father's footsteps. I hope yes, sir. Let's get in a little technical glitch here. Open up the lines for me. Hello. You know, ladies and gentlemen, very interesting today. In fact, I have another photograph that I'm going to put up. But before we go further, ladies and gentlemen, just as I mentioned, you know, for the last few weeks, I've been telling you about I'm taking Crime Watch to another level. I'm taking Crime Watch to another level. Today, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, and it's so sad today that, you know, before I go further, it is so sad today that today is my last day on Synergy. My last day, and you know, I don't know if to cry. It's like, I'm really sad. Really sad today because 4 years ago, approximately 4 years ago, and some months, a guy by the name of O'Brien came to my rescue. That's the guy here that you're looking at here. See that guy? Yeah, that guy there in that video. I don't know if... We have the general manager of Synergy, Mr. O'Brien. What do you to say about Crime Watch involvement with Synergy?
Well, the time has come, the moment is here. Crime Watch and Synergy is a brand new beginning.
And, you know, the courtesy that O'Brien has extended to us, we have all the reruns. Just give me an idea.
So we're running live from 6 to 7 every night. We're running at 9 to 10 every night.
Earlier, 9 to 10,
The next day we
1:30, and then the weekends.
And on weekends as
But the bomb for Synergy, tell them what happens after 7 o'clock.
After 7 o'clock, we got major network news.
Major? No, this is the first time, huh? Yeah, that was 4 years ago. 4 in 26. In fact, what day did we start Synergy? The 9th of November 2016. And it was one of the most challenging years. When I left CNC3 in August that year, in 2016, just as I always tell you that I was never fired from CNC3. I was the highest paid anchor then. And up to this day, I don't think they have ever spent money on anybody like that. And we had a falling out, just a falling out, and I walked out. I walked out because I had my reasons. I walked out, they were all sitting there, and I walked out. I said, enough is enough. We looked at the video, we looked at this, looked at that. I said, I can't give my salt, blah, blah, blah. But they never fired me. But I have learned, and you must always learn this, never burn your bridges. Never burn your bridges, because you don't know where you will end up. You had that video from last year when the state quarantined me on the couch there. Please. And very interesting, over the years, started with nothing, you know, I lost everything. I had a defamation case with Junior Sammy, and they came at the house that I was staying, and everybody laughed at me, and they took away, I was to pay almost how much, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I think it was about 700,000. Almost $900,000, and it was something else. It was really, really something else, and everybody thought that it was over with me, and I myself, to an extent, thought I was really finished. But that year, I decided to pick it up. Pick it up. You see, sometimes you have a decision. You, to an extent, can create your own destiny. And I picked it up, and because in the past, all the years I spent on television, on TV6, CNC3, I never knew about equipment, I never knew about cameras, I never knew about playbacks, I never knew about this and that and whatnot. But anyhow, hey, we have O'Brien on the line. O'Brien, you vexed with me?
Why would I be vexed with you, Ian?
Look at a photograph of O'Brien here. I'll put up a nice photograph of you.
You find a photograph for me?
O'Brien, I want to tell you this on national television. I love you. And I will never forget. I will never forget when everybody turned their back on me, and everybody said Ian could never come back. I remember, as I mentioned to someone, I was standing behind my house that I was building here, and I was just sitting to the back of the wall, and I was like lost. And I got a call. I said, O'Brien, he ain't calling me. The guy from Party Time, and O'Brien said, I would like to talk to you. I think I would take you. I said, Brian, you taking me? I said, Brian, nobody over me right now. I'm down and out. And O'Brien took me. And Mr. O'Brien, you're a great man. You're a great person. And I will never forget you. And I don't want to burn your bridge. Mr. O'Brien, 4 years with Synergy. I mean, you have seen my good side, my bad side, my cussing side. But I love you. You're a great guy. I respect you. And my terrible side, I mean, you and Mr. Chinley, I had great times with you, are great people, and it's just I want to take it to a different level now. It's 4 years and some months I've been with you, and I want to tell you thanks for everything, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Alleyne, Ian.
Yeah, don't call me no Mr. Alleyne, call me Ian. Go ahead, call me Ian.
Ian, you've been an exceptional character. The fact of the matter is that talent is a rare thing, true talent, real talent. It's very, very rare. And you're one of those exceptions. People have a lot to say about you and your eccentricities and so on. But the reality is that as a creative person, as a talent, as a force in media in Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean, you have been formidable. When we decided to take you on, a lot of people on my side as well questioned the process. The fact of the matter is that I am happy to have had the opportunity to work with you. It's been a fantastic ride. It's been a wonderful process. And I mean, all good things must come to an end. Growth and transition is part of the process. So I respect that. I think that the way you do things says a lot about your character as a person, and the fact that you're treating with this in this manner. I really want to say all the best to you and the entire Crime Watch family. I want to wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
But you know you're welcome to my studio anytime, yeah?
Well, I mean, it's home, you know.
The code,
you have the code, you have the code to come in. All the crew and everybody there, you know, we definitely miss them for sure.
Nah, I really miss you, but O'Brien, listen to me, your family. And don't matter wherever I go, you will never hear me say nothing ill about you, nothing negative about your network. I had great times. You believe in me, O'Brien, you believe in me. And to the crew at Synergy, even though they feel like get on real bad, tell them I'm so sorry. I know sometimes I get on real bad.
Nah, man, but you have to be you, Ian. Part of who you are, you can't be all the things you are without being the things that people mightn't like. It all comes in one package. The world has to understand that. It's one whole package. But it's a package that is a formidable talent, one that we haven't seen for a very long time and we won't see when you pass on. So I want to...
Don't say that now. What's going on?
Nah, they
Brian,
have certain things that are very special.
Brian,
you different.
I'm trying to bring my doctor right now from Venezuela right now. I want him to come down here. Why
I wishing that on you. I wishing you long life and health and strength, Papi. It's been a wonderful one.
Brian, let me tell you something. I want to tell you this. And we all know, all those of you looking abroad, you all know O'Brien Hayes was party time. O'Brien Hayes on party time. We've had a little clip. Send me a little clip so people can remember, you know. O'Brien Hayes on party time. But everybody know your voice. Everybody know you. But O'Brien is just, you know, as I mentioned to you earlier on a couple of weeks ago, I just wanted to take my life to a different level. Just I spent 4 years with you, great time, but I just wanted to do a little more. Just to step up my game a little bit. So I need to reinvent the wheel. But again, O'Brien,
we have to respect that. We have to respect that.
I'm not leaving on no bad blood, yeah?
We never had bad blood. I don't think the bond that we forged, I don't think you could ever have bad blood.
No bad blood, no bad blood. And you know, many years ago, I learned one thing. And you know, Dawn Thomas told me this from the CEO of TV6. She said, never burn your bridges. And I have learned that. And I will never burn the bridge. I will never burn the bridge of being on Synergy as I walk out now. It's sad. I really sad. I'm crying inside. It's sad. I feel real hurt because you're really good for me. The times I couldn't pay you.
Hold on. Ian, my mother teach me one thing, Ian, in coming up. She says, Brian, son, every beginning has an ending. And what you have to do is you have to live the period in between with grace. Yeah. And you did that. You did that with style. You did that with grace. So we understood from the beginning that there must come a point where there's an ending. And if that time is now, then so be it. You know, with love and respect, we send you on to whatever the world and the future holds for you. I know it's going to be bigger.
I love that. I love that. You send me off now. You taught me, Brian, I need to tell you something. And I'm going to give you this credit today. You taught me television. I didn't know, maybe I knew all about presenting. I did not know equipment. I didn't know about lights. I didn't know about equipment. I didn't know about camera. I didn't know about VMix. I didn't know about Black Magic. I didn't know about purple or green screen room. You taught me all that. Yeah, you taught me all that. And today I want to recognize that.
Look at what you built in the 4 years. Not just your time at Synergy, but look at I.A.N. Network right now and what it is. When I walk in that building, from when you started to now, it's amazing to see the growth, the development, the progress, the technology that has been employed, and the standards of operation. Because even when you're not there and I walk into that place, you see and understand the level of work that's been done and the way the team functions. You've forged something that is truly something that can be proud of. And you've done it. I don't think, I mean, other people try to emulate and copy now, but you start the whole process of having that independent operation on your own, servicing a media house. So it was a transition in the real sense of the word. So even in your time, in 4 years, you've broken new ground in broadcast media in Trinidad and Tobago just by how you set up I.A.N. Network. So that is something to be proud of.
And just to level, we same arrangement, you know, the CNC3D or the other network will be taking the feed similar to what you did. You understand? But but because of you and your ideas, and just to let everybody know, O'Brien did set up my studio for me. Could I say that?
Yeah, you could say that. I mean, it's the truth, real Ian. The fact of the matter is a lot of things are said about me that's untrue. So it's nice to hear things that are true.
O'Brien did set up my studio for me. I didn't know what to buy. I didn't know. Nobody knew. Only O'Brien. I said, O'Brien, I don't know what to do. This kind of like, remember when I said, so why we can't put up like normal light in the house? Why you can't put up normal? No, O'Brien said you have to get studio lights and you have to get this and this brand and that brand. Amazing. And sometimes, O'Brien, it is good when you can swim among these sharks. And I think that I need to recognize your contribution to that you taught me. Now I have learned how to swim among the sharks.
Amen.
And it was because of you, Mr. O'Brien. And today, I want to really tell you thanks for everything, sir. And I wish you all the best, all the best.
Thank you very
You're
much.
a great man.
I wish you
and you are welcome. You are welcome to use anything here, and to the family at Synergy, your presenters and your crew, everybody. I wish them all the best.
Thank you
I wish
very
you all
much,
the best,
yes.
Mr. O'Brien.
Same to you. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks
all
again.
The best, my brother.
Wow. That was a part of it. And you know, I'll tell you this, sir. When I started off in Win TV, no, I need to talk. When I started off in Win TV, I mean, I never went to no school of journalism and all kind of thing, you know. Yeah, and how to interview people and like Oprah Winfrey but I mean, I have been to Barnes and Noble and buy books and what, and I did put up all the books of that. Bam! I said, nah, I want to be me. I want to be me. And from Win TV, a little fella, a little nobody. Let me put up a picture of myself. I want to put up a picture of myself today to show you what I look like, how much years ago. You would not believe my... What's that? No. You need to see this picture. One little loser picture. Leah had sent it to me. Yeah. Hold on. I will get it just now for you. That's all. Let me, before I take a break, I want to send you a photograph. You're going to scream. When I tell you to scream, you're going to scream what I look like. Yeah. Don't laugh, yeah? Don't laugh. And that is why maybe Israel love his hair like that and thing. Because my hair was my thing a long time, you know. Don't laugh, yeah? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, yeah? Maybe I was 9 or 10 around that time. Look at the photograph here. Do we have it? Still waiting for them to connect here. Could we zoom it up a little bit? Kurt. Yeah. Way boy. What is that? 9 years ago, 9 or 10 years ago. 9 years. Now maybe I was 9 or 10. And you know, you never know. You never know what people can become in life, you know. You never know what people can become in life. And I want you to learn, people who are in business, you work in a company, you don't just jump out like that, get up in the morning and get a job and move on. Don't burn your bridges. Do not burn your bridges. And what we did yesterday was great. Because I can tell you this. After Win TV, when I got a call from TV6, yeah, in 2011. 2011, yeah? Was in April. I left TV6 in sometime in February 2011. And when I went there, I spent 2 years there with Sheeda Bolai and Don Thomas and them. And let me tell you something. Up to this day, imagine a nobody from Shagona has gone up in town, mash up the dance, MFO survey, up to this day, market facts and opinion. You can't touch my rate. I left ratings that are up to this day cannot touch, but I learned a lot at TV6. And from there, the day my contract ended, well, they called me, Sabga called me, I thanked Dawn, I thanked Sheeda Bolai, everybody. And I walked across the CNC tree to the top players in the dance. After that, spent a couple years there well. And, well, I mean, I was paid a lot. I learned a lot at TV6 also. A lot. And went across in CNC3, had a great time. It ended a couple years after, a good few years after, in August of 2016. And then I started my own thing. I didn't know about camera, and I set up a whole network. And now, because of setting up that, I don't have to go to Port of Spain. I don't have to go into CNC3 building, because when I went across to CNC, they did over a whole big studio for me, just like what TV6 did. And I remember telling Mr. Sabga, I say, you know, I want my washroom in my studio, you know. I can't walk down right around the building, you know, because my studio was a good distance away from the newsroom. And he did it for me. And I watched him, I said, you really did it for me? He said, yeah, you're the only guy who could get your own washroom in your office, you know. And they did all that, and we had great times. And after, but I never burnt my bridges. Always remember that. And the 4 years was the most, before I take that break, the 4 years from 2016 to now, it was challenging. I hired staff, I didn't know to manage people, and you know, because every month I collect a salary from the staff, because after that I had to find money, loan, equipment, this, cars for crime watch, a fleet of vehicles we have for news and whatnot now. And it's like, in 4 years, you know, I learned to swim among these sharks. I didn't know about lights, I didn't know about cameras, I didn't know brand, I didn't know what brand it. You ask me, what brand of camera? I don't know, I don't know. I didn't know about green screen room, I didn't know, I just didn't know. But in that 4 years, I taught myself well. Hired a crew. Some people fired, some people went home, shake it up, fix it up, and as O'Brien could tell you now, when you walk in this place, you see professionalism, you see it, you see the kind of equipment that I've purchased. You know, it's like I took my network to a different level. And because of that, when we go across there as of tomorrow, we can stay right in Chagonas here, Mike, but what I'm doing similar to what celebrities and speakers like Oprah Winfrey and these people there, Oprah Winfrey bought airtime, and that is what we have done. We have taken airtime from CNC3 to air our show. All the advertising belongs to me. You will still call our advertising department, similar to the arrangement we had with Synergy. I am still the head honcho. Nobody plays the tune. I am the DJ. I play all the tune that you would like to hear. But nevertheless, and it's so strange, yeah? It is so strange. Today is Israel's birthday. I signed this contract. When I come back, I'll tell you something about tomorrow.
Collagen, hydrate and nourish your skin with Organifi Gold. This 100% vegan superfood with 13 ingredients aids in the production and maintenance of collagen, resulting in more youthful, clear glow. Aloe vera, coconut water, camu fruit, and pomegranate are some of the ingredients which hydrate your skin and produce collagen. Available at pharmacies nationwide, or contact Gradient Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Beat the heat at Kingo Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Holy, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and RP Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
New eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, 9 West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano-film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
You're going to see a lot of promos with respect to on my new on the new network. In fact, we have an arrangement where it's going to be, I think, a couple millions of dollars, millions will be spent on just promoting Crime Watch, promoting Ian Alleyne and everything about Crime Watch on different billboards across Trinidad and Tobago and all their respective platforms that CNC network has with respect to advertising. And as someone asked me a while ago, did they buy you out? No, they did not buy me out. Nobody bought me out. I just took my program to air on CNC3. Okay, it's going to air here. Everything belongs to Crime Watch, the I.A.N. network, all the advertisers. Now, we're going to, soon and very soon, in a matter of weeks, we will be changing our packages with respect to advertising. Our advertising package will be, we'll be making some changes to it. So you have a little week to jump in. You have some time to jump in. You have some time to jump in. Just a couple of days to make sure and get your ads on Crime Watch. Those of you who look at CNC3 would know that in order to get your ad on Crime Watch, you need to go through Crime Watch advertising department. All right? So I really look forward to taking my show to a different level. In fact, we will be there for a couple of years. And, I like Bacchanal. An enemy of my enemy is my friend. Just remember that. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. All right? Open up the lines a bit before we get down. Oh, and somebody said they wanted to see what I did with Israel today. This is what we did. We had lunch together. All right, Miranda took that picture. Okay? Boy, that boy looked just like me. Can I see the picture of me when I was small? Yeah, boy. You could really believe that Ian Alleyne, boy? In fact, you're going to see shortly tonight on CN3. In fact, there's a lot we're going to come together. They're going to use our network. We're going to use their network, but we're going to take take it to a different level with these Sapgas and them. We're going to take CNC3. We're going to work with CNC3. As I said, we bought airtime. We bought all the airtime from 6 to 7, 10 to 11, the next day. All on the weekends, everything. I got the airtime belong to us. There's an arrangement where all their billboards and whatnot, millions of dollars have been, you know, put into it, where we're going to take Crime Watch to another level. So just remember, I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be here. I'm going to still fight for you. And my tone will never change. They cannot, there's no way they can influence the content of my show. We signed documents today. Let me show you some documents where we were signing with attorney Om Lala. And in fact, Om Lala was here now. You know, before I go further, I want to say a special good evening. I really say, it's a great guy. Get his photograph for me, Attorney Gerald Ramdeen. In that 4 years, ladies and gentlemen, this man stood with me also, and I can't forget him. I could never forget him. He's my friend and he's my brother. I can't forget him. He's a great guy, great attorney. And he stood with me. He stood with me in my hard times, my challenging times in 2016, when everybody turned their back on me. Ramdeen was there, and you know, I just want to recognize him today. And he and I still good. We good. We best. You know, we are buddies. You know, and it's all about it. You know, it's all about just moving. And I'm happy. And I'm sure that some of you are watching right now. This is how you do things in life. This is how you do it. When you go to another level, don't push people down. Don't kick down people. You don't know if you have to go. You don't know if you have to go back down. You know. Some of the leaders we have in this country, they kick people, they burn their bridges. They burn it, they don't care. These politicians think that there's no tomorrow, that they wouldn't have to retire one day. No, there's an end to everything. These are the photographs, ladies and gentlemen. All right, as you can see, Attorney Om Lala, Brandon Khan, Attorney Om Lala there. Okay, as you can see, Attorney Om Lala, he's also my advisor there. Brandon Khan, you see the media, we have a lot of media personnel there. Okay, this is Brandon Khan, Managing Director of CNC3. We're just signing documents and whatnot. This was in the making for a good while, yeah? This was in the making. You see, a lot of media was there also. You're going to see that, well, you're going to see it on CNC, on Guardian tomorrow, yeah? You're going to see it. I think Brandon Khan made a statement today. He spoke there just for a couple of seconds. Go ahead.
The lead in Mr. Ian Alleyne and Crime Watch, and the potential of the program to help viewers, to help the downtrodden, to help the people without a voice in this especially in this very difficult time. And we're very glad, we're very happy to have Crime Watch back as part of our lineup on CNC3. It's in keeping with our new motto of being guardian of the people. And this certainly fits into that, in that we want to help, we want to alleviate, we want to make a difference. And Mr. Alleyne is going to help us do that. And we look forward to doing that. We're on the road as of tomorrow.
Mr. Lala, I'm sure you want to say what you want to say.
The lead.
You know, any other little video you all want to put up again? Yeah, I think, oh yeah, show Lala also. Today's also my son's birthday, you know. It's a very auspicious day. So, also, in fact, it was just brought to my attention, you know, Synergy has also sent out a press release. Wow, it's sad. It's really, really sad. But you know what I'm happy about? And, you know, I want to thank Howard Chinley, yeah? He has a majority of shares in Synergy. And not a day this guy and I ever had a fallout. And great guy working with Synergy. In fact, I knew Howard Chinley from many years ago as the Minister of National Security, Minister of Tourism, many years ago. And, you know, I was, you know, hanging out with Patrick Manning and whatnot. And just to tell him, you know, just Howard Chinley, thank you again for accommodating me. In fact, Synergy just sent out a press release. This is it.
In
In November 2016, Synergy Entertainment Television entered into a transmission broadcast agreement with Wetting Productions Limited for the carriage of the daily Crime Watch television series with host and producer Ian Alleyne. To effect this change, our technical and operations crew was instrumental in sourcing equipment and assisting in the initial setup of the Ian Alleyne Network studios in Chaguanas for the remote transmission of the show to Synergy TV. Over the last 4 years, we have forged a synergistic and productive relationship as the Crime Watch series evolved exponentially through its creative productions and its content delivery. The latter resulting in the series commanding a lead market share in the national broadcast landscape and further impacting regionally and internationally through its online streaming. Effective this March, the Crime Watch team has decided to explore other options for the carriage of their daily series. And while we are sad to see them leave our network, the management of Synergy Entertainment Television wishes Ian Alleyne, the Crime Watch program, and the I.A.N. network all future success. This has been a productive and a wonderful 4 years, and the respect and camaraderie that we have developed over the period will long endure. Synergy Television will continue to create and implement programming innovations as we maintain our position as a market leader in the national television broadcast industry.
So the tears come in my eyes. Really. That is how you must do things. I feel really sad. Really, boy. Yeah, I compose myself. I feel really sad and to leave. Nevertheless, thank you again, Synergy. Thank you. You know, it's good when people can appreciate you, respect you. And just as they said that, you know, we're transferring transmission to another network. And we're just taking it a little further. And I've learned that, and I've learned. Don't burn your bridges. And today, those of you who are watching me right now, those of you who are employed in companies, whatever position you might have, leave on a good note. Had I burned my bridge, with the Sabgas, CNC3, do you think somebody would have called back a former worker after 4 and something years going on their own? Never happened. Never happened. It just goes to show. It just goes to show how you live, how people understand you. I am very difficult to work with, very difficult. I'm a very difficult person. And O'Brien can tell you that. But at the end of the day, I know I want my thing look on television, and I'm excited, but I'm saddened, and that made me cry. That made, tears come into my eyes and whatnot. Open up the lines. Hi, caller, good evening, you're live on Crime Watch. I wonder if you all saw, just to let you know really fast, police are investigating the chopping death of a man allegedly over drugs in Point Fortin this morning. Yeah, somebody said that it's going to be all on the newspaper tomorrow. Synergy is going to have a full-page ad about that. And I really appreciate it because at least people know that when companies can talk about you like that I'm not a day I can open that line and people can say bad things about me. No. I'm here for you. I want people to understand that I am here for you. I am standing for you. Nobody can bully you. No prime minister, no government. Nobody will be able to bully you. We're not going to take that. And if it's taking me to Tongue, my drive is taking me to Port of Spain. So I tell you, when they come out of Parliament, they're going to see me on their billboards. They're going to see my face in town. They're going to see like they've never seen it before. When they drive around, they're going to see it. When you pick up, you see they said that they mashed up The Guardian. This is Ian Alleyne. Make sure when you're reading, you read The Guardian. Ladies and gentlemen, police are investigating the chopping death of a man allegedly over drugs in Point Fortin this morning. 35-year-old Martin Patan was brutally chopped to death at his Walker Street, Egypt Village home on Tuesday, the 23rd. According to police, the men entered Patan's home and requested the drugs. The men then shot Patton in the neck and fled. Hey boy, this is so sad. So sad. Also, 31-year-old 33-year-old man was shot dead in St. James on Monday. Nicholas Lutchman, aka Chucky, of Bellevue, was shot and killed while in the yard of his home. Also, 4 persons, among them 2 Venezuelans, are assisting police with the investigation into the seizure of firearm and a quantity of ammunition in Aranjuez. Also, a cargo barrel containing 4 guns and a quantity of ammunition was discovered at customs officials at the Port of Spain yesterday. This what came into a barrel, a cargo barrel addressed to a female consignee of La Joqueta, Arima, was examined by customs and excise officers after the content of a sealed bucket found among the barrel contents scanned and irregular objects were observed. The bucket, which was opened in the presence of the consignee, contained a black sticky substance. A rod was used to remove a black plastic bag from the bucket, which contained packets wrapped in transparent plastic. Upon further examination, they found 1 Taurus 9mm pistol. Way boy. Also 20 rounds of 40 mm ammunition and 7.380 rounds of ammunition. Also, 1 woman and 2 men are expected to appear before a magistrate today charged for possession of cocaine for the purpose of trafficking. 30-year-old Andrew Melal of California and 35-year-old Conan Samuel and 32-year-old Colin Samuel, both of 5 Rivers, Aruca, were arrested and charged yesterday by PC Romani. The trio were detained after officers seized 31.9 grams of cocaine during an anti-crime exercise. Also, ballistic testing to be done on an AR-15 rifle that was seized in 4 Roads, Diego Martin, on Sunday night. Based on information received, a team of officers from Western Division Task Force went to a forested area at Upper Union Road, 4 Roads, where they discovered and seized a GTR 10556 AR-15 rifle. Also, 5 men were detained by officers of the Southern Division Task Force after 2 guns and a quantity of ammunition were found following the search of 2 vehicles on Sunday. Also, a Princeton man was spent 3 years in prison with hard labor for robbery earlier this month. 26-year-old Shazad Agan of Irie Village appeared virtually in court yesterday, charged with robbery with violence. He was charged following a report at around 1 p.m. on Wednesday, 17th of March 2021. A woman opened her front door after hearing knocking. The police said Agan and accomplice entered her home, announced a robbery, hit her several times, kissed the victim, and then stole her cell phone. Really crazy, yeah? Also, an Arima man was granted $200,000 bail by justice of the peace yesterday after being charged with 5 counts of larceny of money. 46-year-old Kevin Erin Hostem of Arnott Street, Cleaver Road, Arima, was charged by a team of investigators. Okay. Also, 2 men. In fact, let's take a fast break. When we come back, I'll tell you more.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via App Store. Follow the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live at 6 p.m. daily. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all our social media platforms today.
Delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Hangers Extreme is back, now serving lunch and mocktails for dine-in and pick-up. Opening hours Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 10 p.m. Sundays, 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Full menu available. All COVID-19 protocols observed.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfricator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh, and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms, and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles, and even restore bald, thinning hair. For Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience, for a microscopic consultation, 4673-7418.
In November 2016, Synergy Entertainment Television entered into a transmission broadcast agreement with Wetting Productions Limited for the carriage of the daily Crime Watch television series with host and producer Ian Alleyne. To effect this change, our technical and operations crew was instrumental in sourcing equipment and assisting in the initial setup of the Ian Alleyne Network studios in Chaguanas for the remote transmission of the show to Synergy TV. Over the last 4 years, we have forged a synergistic and productive relationship as the Crime Watch series evolved exponentially through its creative productions and its content delivery. The latter resulting in the series commanding a lead market share in the national broadcast landscape and further impacting regionally and internationally through its online streaming. Effective this March, the Crime Watch team has decided to explore other options for the carriage of their daily series. And while we are sad to see them leave our network, the management of Synergy Entertainment Television wishes Ian Alleyne, the Crime Watch program, and the I.A.N. network all future success. It has been a productive and a wonderful 4 years, and the respect
every time I hear this thing with Synergy, I want to cry. It's amazing. Just I'm sad, but it just you already this thing on the papers with this thing with Rowley and Axon. The Answer McCall head on this is an issue with the 351,000 vaccine doses. CEO of Answer McCall Group of Companies, Anthony Sapga, who I'm starting with tomorrow, has said it was his group a response to requests from the government that offered to buy 351,000 Pfizer vaccine at a cost of US $8.4 million for distribution. But they appear to have, in fact, there was a meeting on the 17th of February. Listen to this here. But there appear to have been two different government responses to the offer the group made in response. It said the government had arranged to buy vaccines directly from Pfizer Institute for the US $8.4 million. Now, to confirm the order, the next day, or they would lose it. It went on to say the group had asked government to return to allocate enough foreign exchange to pay for the vaccine. It's also for all private sector companies. It also asks all private sector companies buying the vaccine for the public to be given tax credit. Well, they are right. All over the world do that. If certain companies are helping out the government in time of pandemic, there must be some level of leniency with respect to assisting that company maybe with taxes and whatnot. Because if a company throwing back $10 million or $15 million to help in a pandemic, the government must, something they must give back, whether it be whatever company, whether it be the SABGA, the Answer McCall group or whoever. But they had a meeting with the different heads of Ministry of Health and D.L. Singh and whatnot. But somehow, I think D.L. Singh did not tell the Prime Minister everything after his discussion with the answer group. I don't believe that. Something not adding up. And after it went on to say the release said SABGA received a letter from March 12th from D.L. Singh in response to the company offer saying, well, you know, we thank you and thing, but we really can't do nothing, blah, blah, blah. But imagine they were bringing in 351,000 and you only bring in at 2,000 where you get free. And a company bringing in that. That's what I tell you, that's what I tell you. That is why he said, that is why even in conversation to the people and whatnot, you realize he mashing them up, And just to let you know, you don't mash up people I line up with. You don't do that. You don't mash up people I line up with. At all. And just as I said, his intention, government intention is to build a certain family in this country, you know. Build a certain family in this country. Build them. And that is why make Bacchanal with these SABGAs. That's what they want to do. But don't worry. Open up the lines to me. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, good evening, Ian.
Good evening.
Congratulations to you on your move, but I'm a little disappointed though.
Why?
In a way that, you know, I mean, would you be yourself by talking about the 1%? And two,
very good point. Very good point. Thanks again. Now let me explain my arrangement with the CNC. Now let me explain something. I have worked for them before, and I have worked for many years. They took me, ratings right up. We have worked together, so I'm familiar. They never had a problem with me. And I have maintained friendship with them. I want people to know that. I have maintained friendship with them. And you might think, let me tell you something. The arrangement is similar to Synergy. As much as Chinley and I don't know if they say Stuart Young have some shares in Synergy. I don't know. And O'Brien, they will tell you, they never try to sanitize whatever I said here. All we are taking, ladies and gentlemen, from CNC3 is transmission. There is no interest, there is no touching of the content of my show. That is all. I'm just taking it to a different level. I have spent 4 years at a particular network, and this is what people do all over the world. Talk show hosts all over the world. Larry King deceased, and all over. Network change, but content remains the same. All you will be seeing is a CNC3 logo. But content remains the same. All little beat up. Let me tell you something. Nobody, let me be honest here with you. Nobody's paying the piper, yeah? You know there is a saying, who pays the piper plays the tune. No. Rowley going to feel it. He going to feel it. And just how I am mashing him up every day, I will continue. No, the arrangement, the contractual arrangement has nothing to do with content. Nothing. It is just airing. That is all. That is all. Some of you don't understand the dance. You have to know how to swim among the sharks. You must know how to swim among the sharks. And I have done that for the last 4 years. I am seasoned. It is just, as Synergy said, We're just transmitting from my studio, Shogunas, take the feed straight to Port of Spain. That's all. I don't need to go to Port of Spain. I don't need to go to CNC3 building. Of course, I had a big studio there, nice office and everything they did for me, and after that was it. When it ended in 2016, but I came to Shogunas and opened my own network. It is just transmitting. We don't work for anybody. I am still self-employed. All right? Next caller. Hi, good evening, but very good point. You know, you saw this thing with D.L. Singer, but D.L. Singer had to understand that people must ask questions. Once you're sworn into public office, once you're a public figure, you no longer have a private life, and D.L. Singer needs to understand that because he's saying that no family linked to vaccine deal. And he wants to sue Marcia Brave Boy and Suzette Law and, you know, a lot of things because they said that, see, some very medical science company has an office on Frederick Street and always after allegations of link between the relative of Health Minister. People have a right to ask questions. And you just don't jump up and say sue. People have a right to ask you questions. When you look at how they question politicians and former President Donald Trump and senators and what did they ask us straight? Hey, your wife get that? Your wife did help build this? Your son involved in this? They ask you questions. But here you cannot ask questions. But that is why D.L. Singh know what tree to climb on. He know what tree to climb on. But as I tell you, I have a question that's with a minister, his wife and his niece. I don't want to tell you nothing again. Open up the lines. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. You're live on Crime Watch. Hi, caller, good evening. Take it really fast.
Hi, Mr. Ian Alleyne, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Ian Alleyne, happy birthday to your son.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Ian Alleyne, it had an incident happened up in Windsor Park. It concerned my cousin. I don't know if you was involved. You didn't see that article?
The drowning?
Yes, the drowning, the guy, yes.
Somebody will take your information off the air. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Wow, something else. So nothing is going to change. It's going to, as I mentioned to somebody yesterday, it's going to be the same pui. The same pui. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. We're going to mash them up. We're going to mash them up. I tell you, it's only bacchanal. Everything is racket in this country. Everything. Look at the vaccine. We followed with the Indian government. We followed. Rowley want to go and buy drugs from China. Imagine them causing corona, but he want to go and buy drugs in China. You're locking on Central. You're locking on all about, but you're telling people to go to Tobago and have a holiday. You think that could ever be right? How that could ever be right? How that could ever be right, Rowley? How that could ever be right? You're telling everybody, no, the now saying, no parachutes at the back pedal after I was on your chest. I'm riding all your chest in tongue, and I'm riding, Rowley, I'm riding your chest up in tongue, and I'm riding all your chest. I'm riding the Alsing and I'm chest up in tongue. I'm taking it to a different level. So don't be scared. What are you scared about? You have to learn to swim among these sharks. They're beating up power. It's 4 years here, boy, train up down here, you know. Hi, caller, good evening.
Good evening, Ian.
What going on?
I'd like to say happy birthday to Israel.
Oh.
And I want to know, were you crying so far? You can like if you're going away, we're going on with you.
I feel, well, I'm an emotional fella. I cry easy. You know, when you're born in March, you cry easy. No, but I am human. I want people to know I am human. As much as I might look like a monster and be like a monster sometimes and cuss, I am human. I have a soft side. And feelings. You know, tomorrow, look at this here today is Israel birthday. Look, I just showed you a little picture where I spent with him today. Super great kid. Super. Best son in the world. Best child in the world. He's brilliant. He's everything a father could have in a child. You understand? Hi, caller, good evening. And a mother. You know, also, tomorrow, look how life is here. Tomorrow, make it 1 year. 1 year Cynthia, sing Lock 'em Up. You remember when he coached? Just get back that video. No, yeah, you have the video?
This is Ian Alleyne. Ladies and gentlemen, today is with sadness that I just found out that I've been tested positive for the COVID-19. Now, very interesting, just to let you know, because I don't know when next you will be seeing me.
You remember when Corona now come out, so you feel you're going and you know, I remember calling army and army crying and bringing food from outside, all kind of things, because then they had people dying all over the world. So when you get this thing, you don't know if you're coming back. I tell you, I started crying. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, it marks 1 year. That video, it marks 1 year that they called me and I was just waiting for the ambulance to pick me up. Tomorrow, 1 year. And just imagine tomorrow, the same day, one year after the same day, from one point to a next point. You never know what life has waiting for you. That is why don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. It might look dry now. It might look down and out now. But don't worry. Look at it. Just look at it. 1 year after. Tomorrow is 1 year. And tomorrow I start on a new network. Tomorrow it's a whole new beginning for me. Well, I'm familiar. All the girls, everybody run out in CNC3, happy to see me. I was so excited. I was really, really anxious. And I mean, happy to, and they said, oh my God, you're back. So ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, join me on CNC3. This is Ian Alleyne. And remember, advertisers, call me 2944081. Let me know what's going on. Make sure and book your ad before our packages. We adjust packages. Thank you again.
There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down. we gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. For crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. But still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. For crime much if you really.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back. Top of the evening to you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne on CNC3. Woo! I feel good. You know that? Well, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who were just wondering, everybody was asking me, just to let you know, before we go further, I have this paper here, you're on floor. Nalini, where did you put it? All the different, all right. Just a second. Just to let you know that on CNC3 is on floor at 103 Amplia, 103 Digital Play 5, Airlink Communication Tree, DirecTV 131. Let's get down to business. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still in my studio. I am still in my studio in Shogunas. I just want to point that camera to that post to let everybody know it's just, they're just taking the field. As you can see, you're not seeing Port of Spain. You're seeing all the cars coming in and out. Look at it out there. Yeah, so I'm still here. I'm still standing. It's a great evening. You know, it's an evening to mash up. When I tell you mash up. You know, so, hey, just to let you know, just imagine, hard times like this, ladies and gentlemen, hard times like this, and man out there, buying car, buying Mercedes-Benz. A man take up a Mercedes-Benz on behalf of a minister a short while ago and carry it to hide. A business, somebody in town selling Benz. A man ordered a GLE or something like that. That's the Benz SUV. A certain cabinet minister. Big money, over $1 million. And do you know, ladies and gentlemen, George come and collect the van and he gone with it? George come and collect the van and gone with it? George acted on behalf of the minister. That is all I want to let you know. Our next cabinet minister got his $1 million plus van a couple days ago. Look, I still have the document where Rowdy bought his own for Christmas. Yeah, Rowdy bought his own for Christmas. So it's not a matter we don't have no money. You don't have any money. You don't have any money, but they have money. They have money. Look at it. I can show you the price and whatnot with the tax exemption and so forth. Yeah, look at the document. How much tax exemption he got? Over $500,000. That's when Rowdy bought the vehicle. And I just wanted to let you know that, yeah? I just wanted to let you know what's going on. Minister buy van on the lowest boy. And when they realize people know about it, a man called George come about a little before 4 o'clock and put a D plate on it, gone with it. It gone in hiding. Yeah, it gone in hiding. It gone in hiding, ladies and gentlemen. That this is the government. Listen, I do business, you know. Let me tell you something. I do business. I have a duty. And I have a duty to tell you, the public, exactly what is going on in this country. And who don't like it too bad? Who don't like it too bad? A man going in the AG office today. A certain person going in. Listen here. This is Tower C of the waterfront at the entrance of the Ministry of the Attorney General. I am going to show you something. This is the end to get into the building where the Attorney General is, Tower C, the waterfront there. And imagine, and I want you to remember this, yeah? I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this. And then you must never forget this, yeah? You must never forget this, ladies and gentlemen. When they said, in clip 26, never forget this, you know. I see all of forgetting, you know. Never forget this in clip 26. Go ahead.
Ways, many different ways. The public health restrictions in particular have affected so many areas of business activity. It's affected small business in particular. We did spend a lot of money last year. Last time I checked, it was actually closer to $18 billion. $18 billion.
$18 billion, ladies and gentlemen, and to enter the office of the office that houses the Attorney General office. The building that houses the Attorney General office. This is the big sign here. Look at the big sign. You better believe it. You better believe it. It's not a matter of mashing up who's doing it. You better believe it. Empty, don't press. Story of the government life, they empty, but don't press. Empty, but don't press. Just imagine, what about workers going up? What about workers going up there? Tell me, what about workers going up there? Tell me. No, leave it up and open up the lines. I want to do it just fast, because I'm running for time. I have a lot to talk about today. Tell me. I don't want you to know, Benz buying, car buying, you are buying nothing. Everything buying. But just imagine, that says a lot. 18 billion last year. And I showed the AG in his office, Faris Al-Rawi. He has his sanitizer and whatnot. But what about staff members? What about people going up? What about that? What about that? Parasram, why don't you talk about that now? Why don't you go down there and ask the man with no sanitizer in the building? Ask the man. 6714062. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Hello? Hi, caller. Good evening.
Yeah, Ian.
Yes, good evening. Get to the point here because we have a lot today going on.
Yeah. Welcome back to this new station, man.
Oh, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
Right,
what do you think about this? 18 billion, no sanitizer.
All that money going down the drain.
It's going down in the drain? No, it went in their pockets. Thank you. Going down in the drain? Who said money going down in the drain in Trinidad? $18 billion. $18 billion. Let me tell you something. You feel them really care about you? Them really care about you. Them don't care about you. These people have no regards for you. They have absolutely no regards for you. No regards. No regards. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, Ian.
Hi, what's happening? You all right?
I want to find out what's going on with my Indian show.
What Indian show?
My Indian show. What's going on?
Well, they're watching Shah Rukh Khan here. You see the tower? Is that the one? Well, let me tell you something. Yeah, you always remember something. At these times, this 67, you only bring out what is very hot. You only bring out what is very hot. What is number one? What is ranking? To understand that. Unfortunately, there's no more show, but don't worry, they will reschedule. I guess they will reschedule it. So don't beat up. Lady, you make my day. Open up your lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was talking. I was calling to say the same thing what you lady that said, no man, the show boy.
You know, very, very interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. Very well. A lot of people surprised. A lot of people wonder what Ian Alleyne doing on this station here. Well, as you know, we have a contractual arrangement. We're going to air the I.A.N. network. We're going to air Crime Watch on CNC3. That's it, similar to what we had with our previous provider. You know, ladies and gentlemen, today, you realize they could do what they want. It's not all kind of bacchanal. It's not all kind of bacchanal with the Indian government. Oh, we're not begging. We don't want to beg. We don't want to beg. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do that. This situation with vaccine in Trinidad and Tobago, it is a very, very serious thing. It is a very, very serious thing because you know why? They want to run racket. You telling me $18 billion. And I've been real honest with you, you know. Among 20 persons I know who rent, who work in different companies, maybe landlord, who might be a landlord, who might be a tenant in an apartment building. Among 20 persons, I don't know of anybody who got money from that grant. I don't know about any person, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I really, really don't know. And it's very, very sad. And that is why we have to start to stand up for our rights. That's what you need to do. And today, in fact, a short while ago, the same man who say here begging, the same man who say here want it, but you want it, you remind me of the people, fellas I know, you know, you like the girl, but you say, me want she. You know, sometimes I girl might just see a fella say, nah, me want he now, he. Me want behind me. You with the man, you know, but nah, me want he. Me want. Somebody watch man laughing, right? But nevertheless, he's like that. You know, today, the man say he taking the vaccine. The man say taking the vaccine. I want the vaccine. Just to let you know that the government of India, ladies and gentlemen, will be sending 40,000 doses, of AstraZeneca. Look at it. This came up today. The office of the Prime Minister, 36 minutes, but that was a couple of hours ago. The Trinidad and Tobago to receive vaccines from India and China. Well, you know, China, they're not taking China, the Sinopharm, because the Sinopharm has not been approved by WHO as well. So you need to understand that. But all the time he ranking, he started backpedal, and that is what that is what the country need to do you every time. We will make you backpedal. You're watching this show, you have to be watching this show because you realize people realize what you are. All the time. Now read it, put it up. Trinidad and Tobago to receive vaccine from India. Subsequent to official correspondence from the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago to the Prime Minister of India, the government of India has today officially informed the government of Trinidad and Tobago that 40,000 doses of WHO-approved AstraZeneca vaccines have now been approved for donation to Trinidad and Tobago. All the time here taking no donation. All the time here taking no donation. But now, ladies and gentlemen, he taking it, and he have to take it because, let me tell you something. The death toll for corona is now 141, yeah? Yeah, it's now 141. I'll be real honest with you. I don't believe nothing they say. Because just today, ladies and gentlemen, just today, like I have it here, the media release here. The media release. This is from, it's 28, right? No, 141. But I can remember, and I remember a couple of months, I think it was before Christmas. I had a good friend from Balmain that died, Peach. I can put up his picture. I don't know if you have the photograph. Yeah, Peach. And he died because, and very interesting, yeah? Very, very interesting. Everybody that died during COVID, they wanted to say was corona, COVID-19 related, death COVID-19 related. And I remember when his brother took him, that is Blacks, from Cuba, took him to San Fernando Hospital. They kept him in the tent. Apparently, Peach works at a company in Point Lisas, and there was an accident where a rope hit him in his stomach and whatnot, an object, and it swing back and hit him in his stomach and so. And he started to get real abdominal pains, and we went to a doctor in Cuba. The doctor said, well, you were going to take medication. 1 week after, Peach ended up going to San Fernando Hospital. And they kept him outside in the tent. And he died in the tent. And immediately he died in the tent, they added him automatically to the statistic. And it wasn't until I started to pound them the next day and say, but wait now, Peach didn't die from that. And you know what they did? Let me tell you what this government did. Yeah? Let me tell you how these people are wicked people in the health sector. This Minister of Health. You know Peach body was taken from the tent, the little white tent they have outside to check to see if you have any symptom of the COVID-19 and whatnot. And they placed that boy body outside of the refrigerator, you know, the refrigerator where you put the bodies inside and so. And they said the refrigerator wasn't working and they had the body outside. And you know those people, the family of that man, buried that boy. And this is serious talk, yeah? Buried that boy in closed casket because the body was so decomposed. Just imagine that. Just imagine that. So that is why, ladies and gentlemen, everything that happens, everything. Not everything is COVID related, you know. Not everything, but they will do that in order to get money from you. Look, they're doing it right now. They're saying that the reason why there's a spike in the County Carney area, and they're saying that one person went bar hopping, you know. Bar hopping. When we come back, I'll tell you about it.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, porcelain, and religious tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547 for unbeatable prices. Shop at Classic Tiles today.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goli, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents a luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, 9 West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Aripita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopy Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Shibonis next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure, and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the Endurance blend, lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the Metabolic Boosting blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide, or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Try our high-quality unbleached bromate-free all-purpose and baker's flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 20 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shikleisha Limited, 665-3336 or visit us at Warrenville, Canopia.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate-dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen, concerning the spike. I know everybody, so just to let you know, and maybe if you missed it, that the Prime Minister of this country, he's going to finally take the vaccine from India. All the hurbat, all the junjat he say he doesn't like and whatnot, he's going to take it. Remember, he made bacchanal with the Ansa Makal, he made bacchanal with everybody, put them in bacchanal, he say he don't want to do this, he don't want to do that. But you realize they're backpedaling now because they're working together now. Now the Minister D.L. Singh come out and say, well, we're working together with the Supermarket Association. In fact, I saw an image of an image with Rajiv Dipti and whatnot. Super great guy. And then they're working with Ansa Makal, Mr. Sabri III, to make sure to work with the private sector. Because you realize they're backpedaling, and that is what you have to let them do, they're backpedaling. But you say, man, talking big talk, you're talking big talk. Oh, I am begging, I'm not begging. We don't beg for nothing. Ting. We're not begging. We're not begging. Let me see, I had it right here. Hold on. Say we're not begging. Just imagine that. In clip 13, yeah him. But today, he said thanks. Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody asking for a gift. That is not a gift. You're begging. Understand that. There was no arrangement for us here in Trinidad and Tobago to vaccinate this population by begging. There was an arrangement put in place with power and, of course, WHO. And, of course, the world's trading and making of vaccines. That system is now in deep disarray because of the behavior of human beings to other human beings. Those who have money have taken the position that until we vaccinate all of our people, none of the vaccine that we have cornered will be made available. I know CARICOM colleagues who have asked XYZ countries.
Now I think that, they're saying they have a receipt or something like that, that the letter for that Rowley wrote, as the chairman of CARICOM, has gone to the Biden administration. Yeah, so they're kind of flexing now, but you know, you have to ask, and you have to put away your pride. It's just pride, and this whole vaccine thing is just rocket, you know. It is just rocket, ladies and gentlemen, just rocket. Look, I could just show you something here today. All the different places that got the vaccine. All the different places that got the vaccine in the world. And where we are today. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it, huh? Cayman Islands, 20,000. Barbados, 61,000. St. Kitts and Nevis, 7,000 plus. St. Lucia, 20,000. Grenada, 8,000. Guyana, 8,000. Guyana, 15,000. Jamaica. Trinidad and Tobago, 991. Just imagine, look at Barbados here. Look at the next one. Just imagine that. Look where Trinidad is. Look where Trinidad is. I want you to see where Trinidad is. Open up the lines. I want you to see. 18 billion spent, and look where we are. It's just rocket. They are about to rocket. They are about to rocket. They say the same thing. Oh, you're trying to mash up Ansel McCall and them. You're trying to mash up the 1%. You're trying to mash up this one. But you and I know you are our next family to get. You and I know is our next family. You want to put money. Government want to put money in our next family pocket. But when we start to mash it up, then you know what time it is. Look at it. 991. Open up the lines fast. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Mr. Allen.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you on the program again. Thanks for that very much. I have one issue here.
Where, go ahead.
I have a home on Montcooper Road, an old age pension home. The old age people are being advantaged. That is opposite.
All right, somebody will take the number off the air.
All right.
So, you realize what really going on in this place, boy? Look at them people. No, but just look at the statistics. Look at it. Look at it. It's very, very disturbing. Very disturbing. Very disturbing. Look at it. Cape 21,000, Barbados 61,000, Dominica 15,000, and Trinidad and Tobago 991. Because the Trinidad and Tobago government, and you all need to get it in your head, they want to run racket. They want to run racket. You know what's the latest thing right now? Let me tell you what's the latest thing right now. You know what they're saying? You know recently the now. You know the now? Paris from the now. You know the now is somebody who Rowley like the pundit, and he foot to foot with Rowley. If Rowley say bring this, bring that now, he foot to foot. He's a now. We call him a now. Saying, oh, he see a spike. He see a spike in Central, spike, and he has never seen nothing like that. And it went on to say, hold on, let me get the paper now, man. Let me get your statement now, Reese. Right? Our Chief Medical Officer Parasham is cautioning that the country appears to be on the verge of a second increase. A second increase, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe it's a third increase when he driving a Benz. I don't know if you're driving a Benz. That is a third increase. A third increase is when we drive a Benz, a nice Benz. That is a third increase. Yeah. Because you see, let me tell you something. They are listening to this man and saying that, here we're going on. Shut down this, shut down that. But all that here now, the country appears to be on the verge of a significant increase, ladies and gentlemen. But while we are on an increase and saying now, we want to say in one of the dailies, medical officials earlier this week, that some of the recent cases of COVID from the region revealed that one patient who eventually tested positive has engaged in bar hopping. Yeah. Bar hopping. You see they come and blame the bar now? You see, you all didn't read that. You all don't know that. Well, and you bypass everything. No, you have to know. That's what they're saying, bar hopping. Where in God can native world, ladies and gentlemen? This is an island. This is an island. We surrounded by water. COVID really coming from? People taking the PCR test, coming back from wherever, coming back on repatriation, then going to quarantine in hotels without making big money. If you have $1,000 US, you can't come. If you have $1,000 US, you can't come. But I heard somebody was telling me that in a couple of weeks' time, they're going to change that because they realize people can't make. But they don't care. They don't care. People cannot make. So you ask yourself, telling me about bar hopping. Here now, bar hopping. They say bar hopping for the spike. Bar hopping for the spike. Just imagine that. But yet, ladies and gentlemen, all that going on. The man still say, if you want a good holiday in clip 14, go to Tobago. Now just imagine that. Hold on. Tobago and the all-inclusive and them serving alcohol. The villas and them. And then they say villas. And then they say villa, you know what? My friend and them from South. But anyhow, the villas in Tobago. They book all the hotels in Tobago. The pool. Remember you're using pool. You're drinking, alcohol serving, everything, it's holiday time. But you can't do that in Trinidad. No. And I have no problem with Tobagonians, and I want to make it clear and abundantly clear and lucidly clear that I have no problem, ladies and gentlemen, with Tobagonians. No problem at all. But what I will like to tell you is just how you want it, we want it too. Just how you want it, we businessmen in Trinidad want it too. Our children want to go to the parks. Our children will tell us something about the parks, what he didn't come and tell you. I will tell us, the kind of infrastructure going on in Tobago, it is unbelievable, It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. You telling me, the now saying we're on the verge of a third. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, go to Tobago and have a good time for Easter. Hear him.
So we're going to be the ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself.
Yeah.
Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Where are your man?
Yeah, just imagine that. But you're coming to tell you now, the chronic liar man, he's a liar, yeah? They're all liars. And that's why all the prayers, but today you have to eat the parasite, you have to take the parasite, what's going on? You're taking the vaccine and cool it, you're going to backpedal. That is what's going to happen, you're going to backpedal. You're going to batten your crease because you're busted. And nobody going to run racket under my watch. Nobody. No company, nobody, no conglomerate, nobody going to run racket under my watch. Who don't like it, too bad. Who don't like it, too bad. Everything is happening in Tobago. Everything is happening in Tobago. And if you don't believe me, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't believe me, they have a thing right now. They have a thing where they are repairing. Where is this document? Hold on. Hold a second. I do have it here. Just to let you know that Tobago's Play Park soon to get all the Tobago a facelift. 11 play parks in Tobago. You all didn't know this? You all didn't know this? You all didn't know this? So when everybody going, that is our next way to thief money. That is our next way to thief money. That is our next way, ladies and gentlemen, to thief money. That all the play parks and whatnot in Tobago, they're going to fix it up. They're going to fix it up. But when you go in the play park in Trinidad, it vandalized, it break up, it rotten, it rusty, it old, it not good, it filthy up. Why are you fixing this place so far? What is this? All you drinking rum in Tobago, but we can't drink in Trinidad. Tobagonians, we're not upset with you all. We love you all, you know. It's Trinidad and Tobago. But what good for Tobago, good for us too. So how come you're fixing our parks and all too? How come someday I was at some place, some ground, lights not working. Yeah, the lights not working. But money being spent, I thought we had no money. I thought we had nothing to buy devices for our children. You all couldn't get our grants, 18 billion spent. Everybody pocket to build this, build that. But I'm just telling you, while all that is going on, go to Tobago and have a good time. We cannot have a good time for Easter because you're coming to lock us up. You're coming to do all kind of thing. So if you could caution people going to Tobago and having a good time, what do you go for a holiday for? When you go on a holiday, eat, you drink, you be merry. You be merry. It is unbelievable, really, really, really distasteful. And money going to be spent on all the parks in Tobago. I'm just showing you the images now. I'm just showing it to you. I'm just showing it to you. I'm just showing it to you. They're going to spend new money. They say they want new things. New things now. And see these things passing all you don't know. And you know, when I come back, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. Don't let us see all this Sean Luke and all this Andrea Barrett thing. It don't move them, you know. Well, Sean Luke matters before the courts. But even with Andrea Barrett, it don't move them. I will tell you something that will outrage you as a parent when I come back. Let's take a fast break.
At Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save with us supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for info. Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can't be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our 2 locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Arouca. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stuff and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec gourmet foods and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Like the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live daily at 6 p.m. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all of our social media platforms today.
know, being on CNC3, just to let you know, it's free to air. So even in the rural areas that don't have cable, because you know, if we don't have cable, I'm sure a lot of time you realize there was a time there where we went down for about 2 days because they had a fiber optic breakdown and this and that, the cable went down and whatnot. But with CNC3, they're, you know, free to air. So who don't have cable and have an antenna, you can see me now. If you're in a rural area and you have no data on your phone, or maybe you just, you know, you can't get no service, you can see me now. Just imagine that. So imagine those of you who advertise, nobody will miss your ad. Nobody, you're on the #1 show, everybody's seeing you, and that's it. So, free to air, imagine that, free to air. So that's why I said, you know, I am taking crime much to another level. And let me tell you something, I don't know, you all need to stop this strippiness now. Nobody's going to muzzle me. Nobody muzzle me. I had my show on the last network for how many years? Whoever maybe said things and whatever, let me tell you something, nobody ever tried to muzzle me. And nobody did. Nobody did, because they know I am a crazy man. And once you see my show, nobody will touch my show. Nobody can touch a content in my show. Nobody can place an ad in my show. All the ads, we are responsible for the ad, for those of you who wish to advertise. And maybe we're going to take it further because it's free to air now. We're taking crime much further. So even though you still have the app on your phone, and maybe you might be living somewhere way behind God back, Kwaito, somewhere in Toko, Shakari, see, just way behind that. Sometimes you can't get no data or kind of thing. Once you have an antenna, you can still see the show. As they say, you can still see the show. An antenna. Because I remember as a little boy, my grandmother had a little black and white TV. And we sit down in the boardhouse, and every time the TV thing up, she have a cord, she put it like this. And have a little child like me only going so. It's showing? Yeah. Oh my God. News before news. An excavator just rolled over a worker in Central. About 2 p.m. today. Yeah. Hold on. That's all I can show you. This happened in Central today. Just put it back. Oh my God. Things happen here. Things happen, you know. Things happen when you go to work. When you leave your home and you just don't know. It's so sad. Come back to me. It is so sad. So sad, ladies and gentlemen. And what we're going to be doing also, that my news, all my news during the course of the day, we're going to send it to the newsroom on CNC3. We're going to send it to their news. So what you can't get the whole story on Crime Watch. What you can't get the whole, come fast. Gosh. Oh, you step up, so you want to be on the show too? You want to step up on the platform? Everybody want to be on the show? You know, I can tell you, but it's really, you know, this is a back to front place, you know. You know, ladies and gentlemen, today was the funeral for the young fellow who drowned in the little boy who drowned in the pool. Romello Drakes. Remember this happened last week. Yeah, this happened last week, Tuesday. Look at the little child here. He drowned in our pool. Today was the funeral. Listen now. Today was the funeral, but watch me. He drowned on what day, boy? On the 16th. Today is what day? Watch me, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Almost 8 days after, I have something to tell you. That these people are no good. They are no good, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give the little child a nice, today was the funeral, I'll talk about it after. I'm going to tell you something. This government don't care about no child, you know. Don't feel Andrea Barrett and who they walking with candle and cup and this and that. And they do business, you know. They do business, you know. They just do business. And when you do business, I do business. When you do business, I do business. And I do business coming up here and telling you what they're doing. You know, ladies and gentlemen, 8 days. I remember when it just happened that day. Nobody know about it, you know. Remember when it took place and we were there? Just go ahead with a little video there. I am taking you to really Esperanza area, but this is a connection with a 3-year-old child that drowned at a special school. Now, I can't understand, when they say this area here, this is the special school, and apparently the child has a speaking problem. The child has been identified as Drake's, yeah, Romello, yeah, that's his name. Just want to just go through my information here. Take me to the pool. And, take me to the pool. Jump me to the pool. Yeah, old. Yeah, that's the pool. You know, ladies and gentlemen, people burying their child. That's why I tell you, they do not care, you know. It could have 100 like Andrea Barrett. Again, they don't care, you know. They like the hype. They might like the you know, this one and that one go ride the wave. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I have an article. I have something to tell you. The Education Ministry, this is today, has launched an investigation into the operation of the Ethos Speech Therapy School, where 2-year-old Romello Drake drowned last week. But according, ladies and gentlemen, come back to me, listen to me here. But according to the Minister Nan Gasby Dolly, that is the kind of lady who needs to visit a hairdresser. We'll put a picture. Right? We have a photograph. Yeah, you should have seen her, and wow, you know, they're not a mess, they're in a mess. A total mess. You know what this woman say? What this Minister of Education come out and say now? But according to the Education Minister, I.A.N. Gasby Dolly, Ministry of officials were unable to locate the owner of the institution. So though nothing can go further up to now. You see these people want the devil to fly up in the parents' head? No, nothing can come out of it. I just want you to know. I just want you to know. So nobody here running that then. Everybody knows that doctor in charge of that place. A woman. Everybody know that. The man on the Quaker Oats didn't know that. The man on the Johnny Walker bottle know that. And you don't know that? You know you're a failure as the Minister of Education. That you should know. That you should know. Another failure. Well, I don't know, you and this man, what is this man's name? You know, Garcia, like he around since God was a little boy. Yes, we just look. He and if he coming or he going. Where is he now? In the wilderness? In the political wilderness? Well, I don't know. Where thou, Garcia? Are you selling CD, right you? He's selling CD? Garcia, boy, I should tell you. That's what the PNM will do to you when they finish you. You're going to sell CD in Arima. No disrespect for those who selling CD. But according to Education Minister I.A.N. Gasby Dolly, Ministry officials were unable to locate the owner of the institution. But in an interview, Gasby Dolly said officials visited the location, but the building was locked and there was no signage. She said the school was not registered with the ministry. But I don't understand how come. So everything, okay, they went and nobody there. They went, hello, good evening. Good evening. They go back and tell the minister, nobody there now. You see how normal? You see, it's not just showing, you see how normal. You see how normal? A child died in a pool, drunk in a pool. Mother, father, bawling the belly out. But the Minister of Education, it are no sign, we are no who own the school. Girl, I'd have sent you home. If I was your boss, I would have sent you packing. So that is why I can stand and tell you, it could have 100 like Andrea that jump in a car. It could have children who die at school, children bugger, all kind of thing. They don't care. Look at it right here. They don't care. Boy, let me tell you something. And I know you're not paying attention. You know. If I tell you something, you will be so surprised if I tell you something. I have a piece of thing to show you, you know. I have a little short tape here. You know, ladies and gentlemen, under the new sexual offender, the public to know sexual offenders, the new law to be passed and whatnot. But they're now dealing with that. You know the new law, you know what's happening right now? But let me show you out now. They only have one person on the registry right now, on the sexual offenders registry. You know, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, I want to tell you, places like Canada and America, rowdy them shouldn't talk about it. They shouldn't talk about it because even if people getting grants and getting help and whatnot, there's something in New York and America called the pantry. The pantry, where you will go and collect food items for free, you know. It have a day for people over 65, and it have a day that families can come. You can bring your mother, your daughter, your girlfriend, your man, whoever you could bring, follow you, and you line up. And you do so, you collect your thing and you walk back and you go back home. You could come with you know, you can come with all your whole bandwagon and everybody so. And they're giving you a thing and you're going back. If you see things, it's called a pantry. They have it in different parts of America right now, where they're feeding the people. People who still getting a grant getting to go and join the pantry line. And it's not a shame that if I was there, I go and join the pantry line. You understand? And imagine, I just show you how they don't care about children. In the sexual offenders registry, the bill says an offender upon conviction. Here in the new sexual offender, the new sex offenders, the new one what they're coming out with now. They say, you know what you can do? The bill says an offender upon conviction may apply to the court to be exempt from having his or her information published. Yeah, published. But when you don't lose your child, when you don't rape the child, when you don't bugger the child, when you do sodomize the child, do all kind of thing. And that bill, just imagine that. Just imagine that. You could go to court. You could go to court now and do what you have to do. And maybe if you're successful and you take a head-on lawyer and you play mad, well, here what's going on. You could get your name exempted from and the information being published. Just they didn't tell you that. They didn't tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. They didn't tell you that. Let's take a break. No more breaks. Great. Great. A 28-year-old man, Malabar, is scheduled to appear virtually at the Arima Magistrate Court tomorrow, having charged for murder. Oh, go ahead, yeah. Just imagine that. And do you know, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know with Tobago again, in the zip line, what about the zip line? Park going and fix up in Tobago, you know. Park going on. Yeah, but you hear this thing? There is a truce with the vaccine. What the hell is a war? A truce. What the hell is a war? Is it a war? I don't understand. I have a truce in the vaccine with the Answer McCall, with the supermarket and the whole thing. A truce. What the hell is a war? People dying. We want to get back to business. We want to get back to business. Oh, there's a truce. Don't bother with the whole thing on them, boy. Don't bother with the whole thing. I can pull back an article where they talk about the zip line. Imagine we spent, just put that little clip for me, please. Do we have it? The article, where the article is. Imagine. You have that part? Oh my God, Nalini. Don't know this girl head have, boy. How long will it take to get it? Imagine that we have spent 2.5 million and the only thing the Auditor General could find was some rope. Just imagine in Tobago in a dino racket. That is, and this came from the Auditor General, you know. This came from the Auditor General. Look at here. Imagine that we spent 2.5 million. 2.5 million. And the only thing the Auditor General, not Ian Alleyne, you know, not a man listening or watching, you know. Not a man listening or watching. The only thing they could, and not even an inquiry was done to see what's culpable, if there was wrongdoing, they could be charged. You should see right now in this country what how high the GDP, all kind of thing. And you know what they are doing? They are borrowing to steal. That is what they are doing. Borrowing not to help you, but you must understand they are borrowing to steal. The Auditor General said that upon investigating, and what Rowley said, but with zipline and zipline, we go do it. We go do it. But you're coming. That's why did it now. And to Rowley, you will backpedal. You will backpedal. You will take the vaccine from India, and you will put your tail between your leg, and we will take the AstraZeneca, and whoever, watch me, we will take it and we will move on. But you all are not going to ride our back. So till now, we're talking about you're seeing a rise, you're seeing something come in. You're seeing it in Tobago where Rowley tell everybody to go to Tobago. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, really fast, I'm missing a 7 member of the TTPS has been detained along with a housewife after a pistol was found in a Rima on Tuesday. Also, a person has gone missing. Anthony Maximum. He's been missing since Monday, the 22nd of March from the Belmont area. In fact, I spoke to one of the relatives today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of time. Out of time. You make sure you get your ad on crime. But you have plenty to tell you, you know. I have plenty to tell you. Remember, free to air. Your ad will be seen all over. Then we have the Saturday marathon, the Sunday marathon, where all the shows will run back on television, all online, everything. We have 20 seconds again. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. Go straight to CNC3 News. Good night.
There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our minds for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe on your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime, watch game and give TNT confidence. Had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spirit. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call it back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our mind. Time for crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Till we friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we're back. Top of the evening to all those of you who are locked on the line. A special good evening to all those of you who are looking at us on Facebook, on YouTube, all the different apps. Remember, all you need to do is to download the app, do what you have to do. All phones that are ring already, and all the different apps. Remember, you can also follow me and let me know what's happening with you. And just to let you know, I need to make an announcement. You know, there was in fact, before I had gone to CN3, there was a Indian soap, Balika Vadu. Yeah? Balika Vadu? Oh, Vadu. All right, so everybody was like making a big fuss. I'm just showing it to you there. And after another picture posted last night, I'll show you also it. And you know, I understand people can really get hooked on different soaps and whatnot, different movies. Like if you ask me, I was really hooked on Queen of the South. Like really, like yeah, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on Blacklist. I was hooked on Narcos Mexico and on Money Heist and what again? Ozark. But when you get hooked on a series, wow, it can really throw you off. So that's to let you know. Today I had a little extra, we had a little discussion with a person who is responsible for the soap and whatnot, and they're going to put it at a time that where you're going to, they're going to do their thing. In fact, they're adjusting. They're looking around to put it at a time convenient to you. So all is not over, right? They're going to put it at a time that nobody's going to miss it. All right, so that's to let you know that because we want to. Because I understand, because somebody was like telling me last night, so what about if you love Queen of the South? I love Queen of the South. I mean, tell me, who didn't like Queen of the South? I love Queen of the South. Who didn't like Ozark? I look at Ozark like, woo! But Blacklist, I was a super fan of that. Super fan of that. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, really sad last night, but before we get down to things, last night I got a call around 1:30 where there was a murder in the Page area. That's Page, right? In the Tunapuna area. Sorry, not a murder, shooting. I apologize, not a murder. Shooting. Where one of the relatives in connection with Source Doubles, one of the boys there, they were shot. A guy identified as Ammar Hussein. And, I dispatched my camera crew. But I know the girls, I know the other relatives. There's a photograph of him. So last night the place was really hot in the Tunapuna area. Really hot. And, today I had also spoken with his wife, Vanna. And just to let you know, she said that, people trying to make $1 and every morning they get up. And it's not like, because looking at where he was shot, the main road here, he was not inside every morning. Every day they would get up around a little after 12, somewhere around there and prepare. This double thing is a real hard thing. When you're trying to make ends meet, and maybe some of you might be doing catering, some of you mixing cement, some of you doing joinery, some of you doing what you have to do, working taxi. It's hard, it's really hard. It's really hard. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we have seen the same Source Doubles. It had 2 incidents in the QREP area. I can remember, but this guy is critical. He's critical. Ammar is critical. And we must all say a prayer for him. In fact, today when I spoke to his wife, she was just leaving the temple. So I'm just going to tell you exactly what went on last night. We sent a camera crew. Now what we're going to do, we're going to open up the lines a little bit. If you have any information, let me know now, please. Go ahead. This is what took place last night. Go ahead. Very much. The police had just reached and whatnot, and hi caller, good evening. So it's on the left side, yeah, the left side is, as you can see there. Hi caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. 6714062. Take the audio down on your set, please. This is the area where he was shot. Yeah, just put a pause on it there. Yeah, this is the area. But this is inside. No, sorry, this is the area where he was shot, just in front of the sweet cases and whatnot. That's where they were getting ready to pack up things, and so came and they gave out doubles. And hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Please hang up now.
Yeah, you have the police and the CSI persons here. This is about 2 o'clock in the morning, you know. In fact, you're going to see more of this on the CNC3 News tonight, huh? Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. 6714062. Just imagine you're trying to make a living, and, you know, a young fella, you know, real young fella. Look at him. Everybody knows him, and everybody. I myself know him personally also. Lines are jammed. All right, come back to me. And today, you know, ladies and gentlemen, where we had our camera crew. Remember, I have a 24-hour shift system. Our camera crew, we have night shift. I have a night shift. So it's all about, you know, making this network, bringing the information to you. And just to let you know, the same arrangement we had with our previous network, we have that same similar arrangement where we have gotten the airtime on CNC3. Wide reach, remember, free to air. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Hi.
Hi, good evening.
Hello.
Next caller, please. You know, ladies and gentlemen, today I spoke to Amar's wife. In fact, I was down at their home today. Go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, we just at Source Place here where he was shot, but he's still, you know, he's critical, and it's really sad. And I know the family well and whatnot. I'm just chatting here with the wife. So the wife, and I just wanted to ask the wife exactly what happened. All his relatives are on the other side, and you know, everybody is praying for the best. The wife just went to the temple to say a special prayer for her husband, and you know, it's just unfortunate. So she's going to tell me really fast, because we don't want to get down in details. It's, you know, it's a very serious investigation, so we don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Hi, ma'am. Good afternoon. Tell me exactly. So you normally come here on mornings?
Yeah. So we wake up every morning, like 12 a.m. to start to work. Because doubles is our job. We was working like normal. I just walk out the shop, and I just heard a loud explosion. So I honestly didn't know that was a gunshot.
So he was inside here?
Yeah, he was inside here. He started to fry, and then when you
12 o'clock, you all come out?
No, I come out for 12, but this took place like
12 to 1.
Yeah. No, like about 1:45.
1:45, sorry. Yeah.
Right. And I just heard this loud explosion, so I thought it's a gas tank that exploded.
Yeah.
And when I was walking, going out, and I just keep hearing stuff, and I hear Amar scream out, and that was it. I don't know why somebody would want to do Amar something like that.
When you took him to the hospital, was he conscious?
I didn't take him to the hospital.
Relatives took him?
Yeah. But all I am asking for is everyone to say a prayer for Amar.
For everybody. I know him personally.
Amar is such a good person. He doesn't have any problems with anyone. Anybody know that anything they ask Amar for, he's always willing to help, and you know, he's lived for his family. We just had a baby that turned 1 year, and we just working really hard every single day to make our lives better. And I don't know why somebody would want to snatch that happiness away from us. I really don't know why.
knowing that there was a history with the source in Curab Junction and whatnot.
Well, I can't.
He was never frightened or anything?
No, and no threats or anything. I cannot comment on that. Yeah, because I don't really know what took place.
He always said that he knows nothing about that, so he has nothing to hide.
Yeah, so
I know you used to always say that.
Yeah, so I can't comment on.
Hide, you know, he's not frightened about
No. We used to live our life normal. Every single day we coming out.
No, I know.
It's normal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want everybody to pray for Amar so he would have a speedy recovery and things will get back.
So he wasn't here when it happened?
Yeah, we was working in here. And in June now we married. But it's only 2 years we together. We know each other for a little while. 2 years we together and gonna be 1 year we married.
You just didn't sign up for this, huh?
I know.
Wow. Are you in communication with the doctor and whatnot? Your relatives are there and they're giving you your info?
Yeah, the doctors are really working, trying their best, and on my side everybody trying their best, praying. As you can see, I know come from the temple.
I saw the temple, yeah.
Yeah, and God is good.
God is good, yeah.
We pray every single day.
We're gonna hope for the best, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
God is good.
This is really sad. This is really, really, really sad. I mean, the relatives all there, you know, as you could see them, you know, really, really sad. So, you know, it's just something, you know. So the shooter came. How many? Somebody said but we don't want to comment too much on that. But apparently it was just across here, you know. Blood still, you know, the blood is still there. Right across this area, they're running and there's the bullet hole, so it had to be high-powered firearms or maybe a 9mm. It ripped the tile across here. So, you know, again, you know, we're just hoping for the best, right? I guess everybody is here, as you can see, all his relatives, just praying and, you know, hoping for the best. And I mean, I know him well also, and you know, it's just sad. It's really, really sad. It's really, really, really sad. And you know, we hope for the best. Really hope for the best. So I mean, they start their business and source doubles. It's all over. They have a nice place there, and gunman come, shoot you up. If you have any information, get in contact with me. Thanks again. This is the vehicle that they used to transport him in the morning. So they had him lying here. It's an 80 wagon. They had him lying here, as you can see, blood and whatnot. Really, really sad, huh? Really, really, really sad. All the relatives are wrong, everybody, you know. Real sad. Thank you. Oh, unbelievable, unbelievable, boy. You know, I know. In fact, one of the girls, she was not there, Selena. I knew her from since 20. Really nice girl she had a dancing group and whatnot. I spoke to her earlier on today, and they have gone through a lot. The Source family has gone through a lot because they can't understand. Nobody knows why. Nobody. I hear all kind of funny rumors, but you know, I'm listening. I'm really, really listening, and I'm putting it together, yeah, because the guy, he was a lone shooter, a lone gunman. But just to let you know, in December 22nd, 2020, the doubles vendor Kareem Jervis, who worked at his famous Source Doubles, was killed on Curab Junction. You remember this? Yeah, he was shot and killed. Yeah. And remember, okay, this guy, right? This guy, Kareem Jervis, right? And remember, also, on August the 11th, another worker attached to Source Doubles on the 11th of August, 2019, shot and killed Shazad Manik.
Oh, you got a vehicle for the man, man. Yeah. But man, it crap now we get some.
So you know, those are the two cases you have there, but you can't understand, boy. You can't understand. You don't know if it's for a wrong thing. You don't know if it's for a spot. You don't know. I tell you, you see, in times like this, right now, everybody ranking. People do all kind of things to take control. You know, to take control. People doing all kind of thing. We don't know. I mean, they're shooting up places. Look, this man shot. Critical. I mean, he got three shots in his face. I believe it's the left side of his face, I believe. But I'm putting it together. Yeah, putting it together for you because I saw a vehicle. Now, the image is not all that, but I'm trying the best with my forensic software. Right, so I just want to show you something. I'll show you a vehicle. It looked like a Sunny. Look at it. Sorry, Almera. We have that? Yeah, it looks like an Almera. Or 323 or something, but I'm still trying to put it together. This is the shooter. This is a video of the shooter. All right, this is a video of the shooter. This is the man who did the shooting. I want you to know that I have him and I am looking for him. Watch him well. I tell you, I could talk politics and I could talk crime all day. You know. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. So today,
good evening.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Hi, you came to hot up CNT3 boy.
Well, anyway, I go, I hot it up now.
What?
What?
You're on bad on the side.
Who is he seeing? You all right?
Yeah. Great is the PNM boy.
Well, you don't know left foot, right foot. You don't know. Great is the PNM, yeah? You know, but anybody who have information, let's look at the shooter, yeah? And this is not no alleged shooter, yeah? This is shooter, man. I have more videos to collect and what. And then we go after him. We do business. You can have gun, you can have 2 guns, you can have 3 guns, you can have gun and walking. We come after, no scene. Everybody love the dance, and they just have to know how to dance. One thing I have learned, right? I am not intimidated, you know. Let me tell you something about me. Yeah, you stand there nice in a Versace glasses and you see me, you see Ian Alleyne with so much flair and pump and whatever. But I have another side. I can go for you good, you know. I don't business about you know. You are gone and I get information. We come up wrongs up call Gary wrongs up a clip and go down for you, you know. Yeah. Good. So that's to let the family of Source know that, you know, we work. And those of you who might have information and whatnot, and, you know, have that confidence in me, and you know that I will never give out my source. Ladies and gentlemen, you can WhatsApp me on 294-4081. Remember, we're going to take a little break. Some of you were asking about the giveaways. We still have the Neo Eyewear, the Adams Optical, and I still have my goalies. I'm still going to give it out. But what happened, because of the new arrangement, because of how we have, you know, so much millions of dollars have been spent on taking Crime Watch to another level. You're going to see us on all the billboards and whatnot. We are we have taken a different approach to product placement with advertisers. So that's another thing. But you're going to see, you know, more advertisers, you know, going to come in and whatnot. But just we're doing things differently. We have hired I've hired a marketing team. In fact, we are looking for girls who, you know, people who are good in marketing and ads, and not only girls, but people who are good, who, you know, bright, and some of them a degree and a master's is not everything, and sometimes you have common sense and you can give anybody a run. Send your resume to crimewatchstudios@gmail.com. It's on the screen right now, Charlene. Yeah, put it for me, please. crimewatchstudios@gmail.com. So I can run in 5 minutes past my break. So, all right, let's take a fast break.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goalie Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goalie, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios for locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar. Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today. At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet or try our Sunday brunch or 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Aripita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Organifi Green is the #1 gently dried superfood. Increase mental capacity and reduce stress with ashwagandha, the major ingredient in the superfood blend. Feel relaxed and reduce stress with a solid dose of antioxidants in the alkaline greens blend. Available at pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopy and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Speaking about businessmen, just last week, the 16th of March, the 16th of March, the popular restaurant Jenny's on the boulevard, gunmen opened fire, a lone gunman. And I tell you this, that matter is being investigated. And it was brought to my attention a day or two that apparently a certain unit in the police service has gathered key information, very, very key information. In fact, the matter was brought also to the attention of the Commissioner of Police. Initially, they said it was somebody affiliated with Jenny and whatnot. Well, that is not true. The police have their information and they are dealing with that. So, just a couple of days ago, we had sent a cameraman on the boulevard because we know a lot of people from Chaguanas go to Jenny's Boulevard. A lot of people from Port of Spain, all over Trinidad, we are familiar with Jenny's. Everybody knows Jenny's. Super nice girl. And she has really installed, she has upgraded her security system there. They've had a new, with respect to security, the car park and whatnot. So this is just the area where they, just to tell you that they have upgraded on things. That's all. They have installed new camera, a set of cameras and whatnot, but she's being proactive, Yeah, so this is what's happening at Jenny's there now as a result of the shooting. So a lot of businessmen out there, it's sad. It's sad. Unfortunately, the guy by source was shot, but fortunately at Jenny's no one was hurt. But this matter really has engaged the attention of the Commissioner of Police, and I just want you to know that it has engaged the attention of the Commissioner of Police that no stone will be left unturned. And we're going to leave it right there. No stone going to be left unturned. Continue with the video, please. That no stone will be left unturned. But as you can see, she has installed cameras and whatnot. And why I'm doing it, because, I know Jenny's well, and everybody knows Jenny's, Jenny's on the boulevard. Super pretty girl. Really, really, really nice girl. But it just goes to show. Imagine you come out to make an honest living. You come out to do what what you love, and imagine gunmen coming after you. But she has taken an approach that she's not going to stand. She's not close down. She's not going to run. She has added more security, beefed up on security, added more cameras and whatnot. Come back to me. So I just wanted to let you know what's going on. Last night a 19-year-old guy was shot in his face at Cunupia. Last night the teen was shot and wounded along Samson Trace on Wednesday. Police were told around 9 p.m. the teen was seen sitting in a grey Mazda 3 vehicle parked along the roadway. Shortly after, an explosion was heard and persons at the home came out and saw the vehicle driving away. They were informed that the individual was shot on the right side of his face. So sad. Also, really fast, an eradication exercise was conducted by the police at Figari Trace, Maruga yesterday, which resulted in the discovery of 2 marijuana fields and on 5 lots of land. In fact, they said it was approximately $12 million. I don't know about that. 12 million is plenty, because we in the past, I was also part of exercise like that, and we have similar fields like that. I am sure they can go back to it and show you. Also, a Laventil man, ladies and gentlemen, was granted $200,000 bail, and another has been remanded into custody after appearing on court on Wednesday over Tobago robbery. 35-year-old Roland Whitlock and 24-year-old Elijah Constantine have been jointly charged with robbery and aggravation, while Whitlock has also been charged with robbery with violence. Robbery. Also, Karapi Chaima man was granted bail in the sum of $250,000 when he appeared before Police Pay Magistrate charged with 4 counts of fraud. Imfraz Mohammed. There's a guy going around. He's known as White Boy. Apparently, I don't know if he changed his name. But this guy was charged with fraud. But there's another guy. He used to live in Chancellor, Lady Chancellor Hill. They know him as White Boy, right? And apparently he's moving. I don't know if he has another name, but he has, he himself was arrested for fraud. But I'm putting that together for you. Also, just to let you know, contractor Emil Elias has made his first court appearance 2 weeks after he was charged with 2 sexual offenses against a minor. 84-year-old Elias was granted bail, $100,000 bail by Justice of the Peace when he appeared virtually before a police-paid magistrate, A.D.V.ERTISE Mohammed, on Wednesday. During the hearing, Mohammed read the charges. Elias, who was not called upon to plead, the magistrate also certified the bail bond issued by the JP and chose not to vary it. Police prosecutors also used the hearing to disclosure the summary of evidence against Elias to his team of attorneys. Elias, who lives at Ferries in Marval and is also chairman of his construction company, NH International, is accused of sexually penetrating the teenager in St. James in November 19. That matter is now before the courts. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a supervisor employed with the Universal Projects Limited died in a freak accident on his job site in Couva. 46-year-old Parmanan Suku, a.k.a. Sunil of Endeavour. I know this guy, This is really, really sad. I know this guy. Yeah, I know this guy. I can't believe, you know. I know him from around. Yeah. According to police report, Suku was overseeing an excavation and debris removal at the Phoenix Park New Industrial Estate in Couva. At about 3 p.m., he ordered the excavator operator, 63-year-old man of Couva, to stop work in a particular area and move to another location to load 2 lorry trucks. Police were told that the Suku then left. The operator said he positioned his machine and began proceeding east. While doing so, he spotted a phone on the ground. When he stopped the machine and came out to pick up the phone, he saw Suku's body under the truck of the tractor. Oh my God, so sad. We're going to take a fast break. When we come back, we'll continue.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Shogunas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure, and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Beat the heat at Kinko Limited or to AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Shogunas area. Call us today for more info.
Hangers Extreme is back, now serving lunch and mocktails for dine-in and pickup. Opening hours Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 10 p.m. Sundays, 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Full menu available. All COVID-19 protocols observed.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Like the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live daily at 6 p.m. And follow Ian Alleyne Instagram. Join all of our social media platforms today.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, very, very interesting. Someone sent me a photograph, and you know, a picture says 1,000,000 words. A picture says 1,000,000 words. It's a photograph where police were locking up a vendor, but behind of the vendor being locked up, there are persons with firearms and whatnot. And it says a lot. It says a lot. Put up the picture. Let me show you something. Look at this photograph here. They're locking up this guy, right? This guy trying to make an honest living. And look at the persons in the back. Firearms, all kind of thing. And they know that is what happens. And sometimes it's similar to what I do here on television. Some of you might tell me, it's like, focus only on vending. Focus only on vending. Focus only on the vendors. You can't focus on the vendors alone. You need to go behind the gunmen in the back. You see the gunmen in the back there, the people, those are the people robbing people, and the police won't go after them. They will go after the ones that, the innocent person. Look at the innocent guy selling. And this is what's really happening in Trinidad here. Yeah? I mean, they're giving vendors all over Trinidad. They're giving them in South, in Chagonas, in Port of Spain, a really, really hard time. And there's so much pressing things to focus on. And that's why sometimes you all might tell me, there are so much other things to focus on, but you focus on what this government is doing. But you see, I'll tell you something. I can't focus on somebody being robbed or somebody lost a car and not tell you that government spent $18 billion last year and none of you got a cent. All my attention can't be, I can't gauge all my attention on just crime. That is the biggest crime. That is the biggest crime. When your child home don't have a device for school, Some of you going back living by your mother because you lost your job. Some of you work petrol train. Some of you work maybe somewhere because of the COVID, no work, and you applied for a grant, you can't get it. Maybe you work in a bar. So these things I must highlight, and sometimes some of you might get angry and say, only politics, watch. Politics watch, not Ian Alleyne, not crime watch. It's politics watch, it's Rowley watch. Politics have us where we are today. And politics plays a very integral role in what's going on in our society today. And you must never forget that. You must never forget that. I can't talk about robbery and show video and not hear my neighbor telling me, but I working and the bar closed, all kind of thing closed, all about closed. No grant for me. And it's similar to that photograph. As much as you're telling me, focus on the vendor. Yeah, the vendor's wrong. They had permission to vend. But what about the gunman in the back? So it's similar to what I'm doing here. Focus on crime. Focus on crime. But what about the government ministers and them who's stealing? What about the government ministers who's stealing? What about the government minister who bought an SUV yesterday in a company in Port of Spain? A Mercedes, he got a Mercedes, and he got his friend George, an elderly guy George, to drive the vehicle out, put a D plate and go with it. Yeah. So I should come and tell you about that. I should come and tell you when you cannot buy a vehicle, government ministers buying vehicles in the millions and getting tax break. It is unfair to us. And it's all about race, and that's race. And we need to stop this race thing. I am not anti-PNM. I just want a better country just like you, And I myself, I am not a racist. My mother is East Indian and my father is mixed. So I have relatives who live with African men and, got married, and I have cousins who are mixed and whatnot. So it's not a big surprise. So some of you make statements and say, well, racist and this and that. But it's similar to that photograph. You're focusing so much on the vendors, but you're leaving the people with the guns behind. And it's only race, and this government plays the race card well, They play the race card. Why do you think they refused the vaccine from the Indian government, from India? Because it was to show African people that we don't want nothing from India because Indian don't like African and all kind of back, because everything is a race card, and vice versa. When East Indian in power, when East Indian Africans feel that East Indian don't like them, and it's politics bring that, It's politics, it's just politics, and everybody plays the race card. Everybody plays the race card, and I tell you this today, I will be part of no party. I don't want to hear my name called in no party. I want to see a party with East Indian, Afro-Trinidadian, and everybody. I want mix. I want to see Chinese. I want to see everybody, Dogla, everybody. I want to see everybody. But I'm fed up of the race. It's only race. It's only race. It's the race card. Everybody pushing. Because they feel that the government feel that they were going on. We can't take it from India, from the Indian government, because you know what? They wouldn't like the African and them, and the African man, they might hype them up, play with their head. They play with their head. No, stop doing that. And likewise, the East Indians, some of the East Indian people, African don't like them, and them are different people, and I detest race. Let me tell you something. I don't like it. And I don't like with racist people. If I find I go in a little party and I ain't see a friend is on there, I said that, no. I want to see mixed crowd. I want to see mixed crowd. I like mixed crowd. I want to see a mixed crowd. And don't only play chutney, play a little mixed music, play a little vibes, cartel, ting. Play a little zest. You don't understand the dance. It's Trinidad and Tobago, we mix a mixed society. So however I come about, I am very sorry. I am very, very sorry. But I'm not apologizing. I'm not making no apology for my action. But I'm just telling you. It is similar to what you see in that picture. I can only engage my attention on the vendor. Look what's going on in the back. So that is why I need constantly, ladies and gentlemen, constantly telling you about what really happened in this country. Don't just go to Sealots. Look at Sealots. Look at the beat-em. Look at the stronghold of their areas. Look. What they have done for these people? Nothing. They get them a little handout here. You throw something at them. No. Look at the drains in the beat-em, the little river there. They've been asking them how long to come and clean the place. Mosquito in a mess. Don't just give them don't just give them people a handout. Take care of them. Take care of them. Take care of them. And likewise, some people think that, because of, who East Indian think, well, it's only that one, it's only this one, it's only this one, and this one, and this one alone. No, stop that. Take these people out of your head. Take them out of your head, whether they be East Indian or Afro Trinidadian, take them out of your head. Take them out of your head. You could go further. You could go further. Take them out of your head. Start living. Start standing up for your rights. Don't think when I stand here and I speak whatever, because I speak on behalf of the East Indian or I speak on behalf of the Afro Trinidadian, I don't like this one, I like everybody. And maybe whatever in the past was my persuasion, well, so be it. Everybody has a persuasion, but at the end of the day, you and I have to live here and we have to fix this place. We have to fix this place. And speaking about fixing this place, ladies and gentlemen, let me take a fast break. Something that got my attention. Hey, do you know, ladies and gentlemen, so far, in fact, when I come back, I'll tell you.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Like the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live daily at 6 p.m. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all of our social media platforms today.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superficator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh, and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms, and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles, and even restore bald, thinning hair. For Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience, for a microscopic consultation, 4673-7418.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Remember, we are now streaming on CNC 3, okay? And it's free to air. So no matter if you do not have cable, if you don't have cable, you can still see Crime Watch all over Trinidad and Tobago, free to air. So it's a bigger reach. We just sent out a press release. One of our HR department just sent out a press release with respect to our new move on CNC3, where we're taking our ads further. We're taking our show further and further. You know what? You know something have me really beaten. You know? Under the new public to know sex offenders, if the new law is passed, you will get the information about the sexual offenders registry. They have one, like people who bugger little boys and little children and rape and whatnot, abduct girls and rape them and whatnot. But why? I can't understand why in this new, if this is passed, why the bill says, in the part of the bill with respect to sexual offenders registry, the new bill to be passed, right? You know what they're saying, and I can't understand that. You see how people always put in the victim last? How you would tell me the bill says an offender upon conviction may apply to the court? Look how the bill gives, could still cover, could still put after raping your daughter, after buggering your son. Yeah. Imagine, so you really ask, does government really want, who government really protecting? Imagine you telling me a man rape a little girl, rape a child, do all kind of things, sodomize the child, do all kind of things. We supposed to post his picture up on his on in America and in Canada, they're doing it. Everything about him. Everything about him. Nobody cares about the little child. Nobody cares about the victim. But why in Trinidad? Hear what they say now. The bill says an offender upon conviction may apply to a court to be exempt from having his or her information published, with the court entitled to order a mental assessment by a psychiatrist before making a determination. But when, you see, so they say the court had to make a determination and see, well, let me see if we should already put up your, after you done rape the little girl, after you done bugger the little girl, you rape them, you pick them up, you rape them. Who are they protecting? And you ask, why? Who these people protecting, boy? Who these people? These people not serious about crime, you know? They're not serious, you know? Look at that bill now. That you don't bound to have your name. You can go back to court if you're charged, and the court will determine, they will get a psychiatrist. Well, right, who pays the piper, plays the tune? Could come and say, well, nah, he wasn't right in the head. There's no puppy pit here, so he could be living in your community right there, so he's sleeping, he's living, he's driving up and down. Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Is it because some of these offenders are known to us? Maybe you never know, some of them might be office holders. You never know. You never know, because why would you do that? But there's nothing to protect the victim. There's nothing to protect a woman who's been raped, a child who's been buggered. Nothing. But look what they want under this new bill. And I don't think you're paying attention to that. You know? You're not paying attention to that. Really. You're not paying attention to that. Why would you want to protect? And this is what the opposition need to ask. Why would you protect? And you know, and I just have to bring back this here. You know, last night I saw that clip with that mother, the mother of the little fella that drowned, the little boy, the little 2-year-old that drowned in the pool. You saw that mother ball in that funeral? You saw, look at the little boy there that drowned in the pool by the school in Esperanza. I just want to see an image of the school. That is an image of the school and the pool. That is all I would like to see today. Look at it. Yeah, look at the pool. It's a big school, you know. It's owned by a doctor, by a prominent doctor, a prominent doctor. Look at the building there. A lot of children go there for speech therapy and whatnot. Children who, you know, who are challenged, go there. Sometimes big professionals send them there because the place is owned by a doctor. I know what is sad? You know what is really, really sad? To hear our minister, and I know I spoke about this yesterday, but the loss of a child has no end in it. That pain has no end, you know. It just has no end. It just don't have a cutoff point. It just don't have a story, and you know, there's a yesterday's story. It just don't have an end. It just don't have an end. It just don't have an end. Imagine when the officials went there. Hear what the minister I.A.N. Gasby said. They weren't able to locate the owner of the institution. I.A.N. Gasby Dolly said that. Unable to locate the owner of the school. Just imagine that. But you can locate your hairdresser, I trust. You can locate your hairdresser every weekend. Am I right, Gasby? You can locate your hairdresser every weekend, I trust. But just imagine that. A man lost his child. A man lost his child. Up to now, nothing can come out of it. Nothing can come out of it. Nothing. This is Trinidad. This is where you could go and bug a little children, rape girls, pick them up, do them what they want. And when time for information to go on the sexual offenders registry, they put in the law, they put in it in the same bill that here was going on. You can apply to the court. The bill says an offender upon conviction may apply to a law court to be exempt from having his or her information published, but with the court entitled to order a mental assessment by a psychiatrist before making a determination. Just imagine that. What kind of mental trauma, the mental trauma that child will go through. But look how in Trinidad, this bill, and this is what Faris Al-Rari brought to the court here. Who they really protecting? Who you protecting? Who name you don't want go on that? Come out there, because somebody name you do not want go on that. Sexual offenders registry, somebody name. That's why I just asking you. It is somebody name that you don't want go on that. You telling me you do what you have to do, and when time to publish your name, you could go to court. They're not serious about nothing, boy. They're not serious about nothing. 5 minutes to wrap again. 5 minutes to wrap. She said officials visited the location, but the building was locked and there was no signage. She said the school was not registered with the Ministry of Education. We are not certain we are not certain that is a preschool. We are hearing children are there 2-year-old, 6-year-old, and it does not seem to be a preschool in the regular sense of the word. It is not registered with the ministry. We have no information about the operation. All that go on, partner, all that going on, all this happening. And nothing, only thieving, only borrowing money and thieving, only interfering with people's bread. They're mashing up these small man. You're destroying people. Look at it, taking up the vendors and them. I have a little clip doing the vendors. Watch a little 1 minute clip fast.
What you doing, Ray? But you're fighting with the girl, you're fighting with the Go bend then, watch. Go bend then.
Vendors all over South say no vendors, but these are people you have to understand. And who don't like when I talk politics, well, change the station and watch nothing. $18 billion these people spend, and none of those persons on the road get a grant. None of those persons. And I shouldn't talk about robbery and who thief a gold chain, who thief a card. I all I can talk? No, I cannot, because I am not different from what you see in that picture there. Look at the picture I showed you earlier on. All attention is on the vendor, but look at the gunman behind. All attention is on the castle, but there's a bigger pit here. People suffering. So this pit here says 1,000,000 words. Vendors in South again pressure. In South. No vending. But these people, they weren't part of the $18 billion that was spent last year. They were never part of it. They were never part of it. We have 3 minutes again. They were never part of it. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Yeah, this is Trini.
Yes, go ahead. It's Mighty Trini, how you going?
Boy, I want to tell you, you're going to get a shock. 2 hours ago, my fellow workers and I in my vehicle left Island homeowners in Chagaramas. And we yet 2 hours ago, we yet to reach the boardwalk because Junior Sammy is paving Caranage.
Woo! Trini, how long you in the traffic? Put up a nice picture of the Mighty Trini now. Let everybody from all over the world see who is the Mighty Trini. The Mighty Trini. I have a Tabanka, Curry Tabanka. You have a traffic Tabanka right now. Trini, what's going on?
Ian, this is serious. Ian, this is things that should be happening 9 o'clock in the night at 10 o'clock in the night, not now.
Way.
2 hours now, I left Island home at 2 hours.
But with the paving the road, nothing wrong with that road, Trini?
Listen to me. The government don't care about people.
Trini boy.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares, but the poor man suffering. They're locking up vendors. They're doing all kind of things, Trini boy. All kind of things. How much hours you in Trini? But Trini, that place I want to pave in, it's a worse road. Down Mandingo Road, Princess Down University Road, it break up. But right now, they're paving down Chagaramas. The Mighty Trini, Corita Banka, the man who sang Corita Banka, look here in a picture many years ago. Super great guy.
Yeah, but you also have to tell people I sang 101%.
Go ahead.
101%.
A back in tongue.
The 1% I inherited, but the 100 I born into.
Start counting me down. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll take 10 seconds again. I'm out of time. Make sure and get your ad on Crime Watch. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. That's 294-4081. Repeat at 10 o'clock. One weekend we having the same repeat. We bought the airtime. You're going to see us all on billboards from tomorrow. How much seconds again? Good night.
Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew the there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really, really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew the There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really, really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne, this is Crime Watch, and we are back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked on in line, a special good evening to you. Well, it's a beautiful Friday. The Easter has started and whatnot. Beautiful times, great times ahead of us. A lot of lockdown coming, a lot of things happening. So I just want to tell you what's going on. What exactly is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, there have been 15 newly confirmed cases of the COVID-19. All those of you on YouTube, remember, subscribe. All those of you who are up the island, I want to tell you, those of you who are up the island that is not seeing me, remember, all you need to do is to download the app, download the Ian Alleyne app on your Google Play, on your iPhone, any iOS devices. Download Ian Alleyne app, and that's it. You can look at Crime Watch. Currently, our website, the IanAlleyne.org, currently down. We're doing a lot of work on it. So when we get it up and running, maybe in a month time, great again. So we are really taking Crime Watch to another level, just to another level. And just to let you know, the Commissioner of Police, well, you realize by now, no candlelight vigil, no marches, nothing. A lot of attention being placed on they said that there's a spike in the county Carney area. Today is Friday. Today is a day that we normally take it down. Let's take it down. We just want to take it down. Also, just to let you know, there was a home invasion where one person was stabbed in the bridal area, Kunupia. Really, really saddened by it, but we are paying special attention to that. Also, just to let you know, with respect to the doubles guy, that was Ammar Hussein, that was shot multiple times at his house when he was about to prepare doubles and whatnot to sell. I believe that car is a 323F. Yeah, a Mazda 323F. The car is a Mazda 323F. I don't know if this shooter, ladies and gentlemen, has a tattoo, a teardrop under his eye. Somebody said he's from the Spring Village area. But we're gonna keep getting gathering information and whatnot. I want to keep doing that because this show, ladies and gentlemen, is all about you. It's all about your voice today. We can open up the line. Let me know what's going on. Also, just to let you know, 13 COVID-19 positive patients are at hospital. All right, 13 COVID-19 positive patients are currently at hospital. 141 patients are in state quarantine facilities. 186 in home self-isolation. And the recovery rate, we have 7,581 persons who have recovered. You know, just looking back, I don't know if you have the images of the room, the ward that I stayed in and whatnot. If you can just really get that fast for me, Charlene, because I remember this would have been my third day. Tuesday night I would have gone. Wednesday night, Thursday night. This would have been my third day. Tonight would have been my fourth night staying at Cora Hospital. Because I know remember all this time, it would have been my fourth night. You know, it's so amazing. Yeah, you never, and you listen to me, you never know where exactly life will take you. You never know that. You never know that. Or somebody said they love this shirt. I wore this shirt already on television, but I just decided I just find some kind of bright up color today. It's like, it has an Easter kind of, well, it's Robert Graham. It has a kind of bright up color, and I just find let me wear my, I already don't wear it twice on television, but everybody's watching, and that's me. I'm just a regular guy, I'm just an average man with an average house, with an average life. Just average. I'm just average, You remember, where's the video? Go ahead. Yeah, this is the area. So today would have been the 4th day. Remember they had me in a ward where I was there like for almost 30-something days. This is where I was staying. Really crazy thing, you know. Real crazy thing. I kind of miss it. Yeah, I kind of miss it. Yeah, I miss it. But you can't get it twice. You know, you can't get it twice. But it just goes to show at one time, after one is doing, and you must understand that there are other videos. In fact, I was in a ward with, look at the ward, with almost 20 empty beds. I was locked in a ward. But I mean, they treated me really good. It had a door. It had a particular door. Wait, boy, look at this place. I remember here. This was my first place where they were preparing the place for me and whatnot. Look, my bags and everything. Amazing, yeah? Yeah, no, that was craziness. That was really, look, my bag there, look, my phone there. Everything there. And I was just there. Yeah, no, you really, sometimes you go through things in life. And this is just to boost you up and tell you, maybe sometime, okay, you lost your job last year. You know, you went through some challenging times, difficult times, maybe challenging financial moments in your life where you thought that it was over. But all that is just to take it to a different level. And it's how it all goes back. Let me tell you something. It all goes back how you weather the storm. How you weather the storm. I always tell people it is how you weather that storm. And I was able to weather it. I weathered the storm well with the support of a person, with the support of you, the viewers, your encouragement, your texts, your prayers. I weathered that storm. And look at that, 1 year. And if you had mentioned to me, ladies and gentlemen, that Ian Alleyne Network would have been transmitting live on CNC3, if you had mentioned that to me almost 1 year ago today, I would have said, never. Never. Can't happen. That's lost love. Can't happen. That is water under the bridge. Whatever happened, but we're not going back. Say never, you really never know where life can really take you. You never know where life can take you. But we're going to run with some news. And, you know, I realized there's a new media release coming from Caribbean Airlines. And, you know, they're talking. But I was just chatting with a really beautiful, really nice girl. She's a flight attendant attached to Caribbean Airlines. And just frustrated and fed up of being home. And, I mean, they extended it 3 months. They start initially from September. They said, well, you know, you're going to stay home for 3 months. And now that just last week, a couple of days ago, Caribbean Airlines issued a statement where they're going to extend the stay home. And ladies and gentlemen, they did that. But it's like, I wonder if they're going to call back these girls. I wonder if they're going to call them back. I wonder what they're going to do. Are they going to restructure to cut the pilot salaries in half? But you have management, senior officials getting the same salary. It's like, you see, what is good for one is good for all. And that is why every day, I always bring back that picture with the vendor. You see that picture with the vendor? You see that picture? It's a picture that says a lot. You know? This picture says a lot. Where you see the vendor being locked up by police. But behind the police and behind the vendor, man with gun. It signifies the terrorizing persons, the terrorizing shoppers, all kind of things. And that is why I come here every day and I tell you, I cannot only focus on crime. I cannot only focus on who get robbed, I can't focus only on that. There are a lot of pressing issues that I must focus on, like what's going on in the Caribbean Airlines. That is a crime. That is robbery without a gun, you know. $18 billion spent, and as I mentioned to somebody today, I don't know, I was chatting with an attorney, and I said, I don't know of anyone who have gotten money from that grant, and that is a crime. If somebody get $18 billion to give to you, the person, and I just want to send it, my good friend from New York sent this to me, and it is just something else, how people out there are taking care of their people. Government out there, they are taking care of their people. I just want to send this video really fast to you. I want to send, and she sent me this video. I want to take the audio down, and they have this, they have this project in America right now. In fact, just to let you know, I have asked that the CG persons put up the times of the repeat, the times of the repeat and whatnot. What time they should, the runs over on Crime Watch tonight, tomorrow, during the weekend. It's great for advertisers that you are going to see your ad on television. Yeah, you're going to see it on television during the course of the day. It's going to be like on, like, let me see what time. You all got that right? Hello? Yeah. So we have Saturday and Sunday 1:30, but we're still, in fact, the next program will be in the afternoon because there are 2 programs every day. So you are seeing it there, but nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, people are taking care of their, of their citizens. And I was just looking at this video. There's something called in New York a pantry, where you line up and you get food stuff, and it's free, you know. You don't have to show no passport. Once you're a citizen, once you're alive and you're a human being, and you just stand up and you get this. Look at this video really fast. Yeah, look at it. Take the audio up because she was just mentioning to me. These are apples and whatnot. A friend of mine's in New York. This is what they're giving, you know. They're giving milk and cheese and oil, all these things free of charge. This is what you call a pantry. They're giving potatoes and all these things, you know. All these things you get in, you know. Look at things you get in free. Yeah. Yeah, free you get in that, you know. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? 18 billion, and then you see, I will tell you something, $18 billion spent, and that is what I've been asking for. That is what I've been asking for. Why we can't get that? It doesn't matter you're mashing up this one and you're mashing up that one. I mean, Easter is upon us, and it's like, what going on? What going on? Everybody focusing on Easter, everybody excited, but you're fearing us in Chaguanas, you're fearing us south of the Carney River, you're coming to churches canceling everything. You're putting back a fear into people. But I can't understand if we have been on an island for so many months. I mean, since the pandemic, since March, this place has locked down, borders locked down, everything locked down, people coming in who have been stranded on repatriation. They have their PCR tests and whatnot, and then going into quarantine. Where this thing coming from? Is it that somebody is spreading this? Is it that somebody is injecting somebody or sending somebody who has corona into certain communities? So is it something is not right? A spike could come just so. This is not a border where from New York, you go across, you could drive across to Boston, you could go across to this state, from New York, you could drive to Florida, all kind of different states, you go to Pennsylvania. No, this is 1.3 million persons on an island, and something is not right. Somebody is profiting. Somebody is profiting. Somebody is profiting, ladies and gentlemen. And just to let you know, even the churches, ladies and gentlemen, have cancelled. They have cancelled all their functions and whatnot. Religious bodies, just to let you know, the Roman Catholic Church has cancelled on Palm Sunday procession because of the COVID-19 restriction, but the Presbyterian Church is still considering having processions within the precincts of their church. It's sad. So if it's so frightening in Trinidad, it is so frightening, but yet, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, you have ladies and gentlemen, the hotelers saying that come across to Tobago. It's like, why Tobago getting this nice Easter treatment, and you are telling us our kids can't go fly a kite? It's kite season. It is kite season. Why we can't go fly a kite in the savannah? Why we can't make a marble and all this fancy colored kites and whatnot? But it is pumping in Tobago. It is pumping in Tobago. It is pumping, and You can't fly a kite because they're wondering what I'm drinking in my cup. When you go for dinner, and I real disappointed them, and I will just go back to the church. I'll take a fast break and tell you what's going on.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, porcelain, and religious tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547 for unbeatable prices. Shop at Classic Tiles today.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goli, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trias. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar. Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Arapita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know again, is that we are paying a lot of attention to what went on with respect to Saucer, the doubles guy, Amar Hussein. And I have some information to give you about the shooter. Because I really, time to really go after these no-good people, time to really go after. And there's also a hit and run that I want to just tell you, looking for a certain vehicle. But just to let you know what's going on with the churches and them, because so much attention being placed on Tobago and everybody. I know a problem, but it's like everything to Tobago, but we down here suffering. And they come in with a shot. They come in, all this thing where they were going. And I spoke to somebody who works closely with government. And that person told me, 2 weeks ago, they are not looking to give tickets, you know. It is not about tickets. It is not about tickets. When they go to the bars, and also, just to let you know, put it up, Rowley will be speaking tomorrow. Yeah, he's speaking tomorrow. Just remember that. What time is he speaking? 2:30. Well, we'll carry it live tomorrow. That'll be live from the I.A.N. network. We're gonna carry it live for you. Okay, so those of you who have downloaded the app, those of you who have followed us on Facebook, on YouTube, and all the different platforms that we have, we're gonna carry that live for you. So, you know, and just to let you know, I.A.N. network is live on CNC3. Great for advertisers, a bigger reach, a bigger reach. But it's like, what are we doing? What exactly are we doing? Because you're hearing now, ladies and gentlemen, this as Christians across the country get ready to celebrate Holy Week, which begins on Palm Sunday. So Holy Week begins on Palm Sunday, where the priest will come, and if those of you can't go to church, maybe, you know, you're bedridden and whatnot, the priest will come. I know about it. The priest will come, maybe give you communion and what. It's a very auspicious period in the Christian, in our calendar. And it's sad. It is sad because we all know when you go to Tobago, if I tell you going to St. Lucia on a holiday, you know what a holiday is like. If I tell you going to Jamaica or in Ocho Rio, what's it? Ocho Rios waterfall. I've been all there, and you on holidays, you do all kind of thing. You really do all kind of thing. You drink, you lime, you eat. There's no diet when you're eating. You know, all kind of thing. But look how everything is in Tobago, and you know, you want to shut down Trinidad, but it even affecting the churches, and it is obvious where the corona is coming from. And you need to ask yourself that question, where is corona coming from? How all of a sudden, ladies and gentlemen, we have our 15 newly, where the case come from? Is it somebody sending it to the community? Tell me. It makes you think. It really makes you think, because you have, in fact, speaking to the moderator of the Presbyterian Church, Reverend Joy Abdul Mohan, said baptism and observance of the Holy Sacrament will go on as scheduled with 50% attendance. Great at the Presbyterian Church. Also, meanwhile, the spokesperson for the Lady of Perpetual Help from the Roman Catholic Church in San Fernando said the annual Palm Sunday procession through Harris Promenade on Palm Sunday has been called off. Oh my God. If we can't celebrate, if you're shutting down with churches, then it should have nothing going on in Tobago. Yeah, I telling you. And you see, that is why people would not like me. I do not put water to talk in my mouth. People would not like me for that. What good for Trinidad, good for Tobago? You can hear the Prime Minister in 14, and this is just last week he said this in clip 14. Listen to it.
The ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic.
Yeah, but yeah.
Wear your mask.
Yeah, going to Tobago is the best vacation you'll have. Come on now. So you think the people in church, the people in church, and I want to tell you more about the shooter, yeah? The shooter and the source doubles. I want to tell you more about that. I want to go back. The people, we saddened by it. I mean, Palm Sunday on the in San Fernando, Our Lady of Perpetual Help, the Roman Catholic Church in San Fernando. There's a big procession on Harris Promenade. People fasting, all kind of thing. People do it, trying to do things right. It's just a sacred period. But yet you're telling people go to Tobago and have a good time, but you're trying to lock me down here. And it's so strange. And somebody 3 weeks ago, before the spike talk come up, this person said, Ian, you see all this thing where police going in bars and whatnot, where people outside the division coming and going by this bar, going by that bar, going by this bar. They are not just looking for, it is not just about tickets, You see recently, how many tickets that they said they issued? How many tickets they said they issued? How much? How much? There's a lot of tickets they issued, and I'll tell you this, that it is not about tickets, it is about statistics. So that is why now they're blaming the bar owners. They want to come and say, because it's like, here now, this thing is so obvious here, like serious, this is obvious. I believe this is like one ethnic group being denied. Yeah, sorry to say it. It is too obvious. It's really obvious. Why you coming central? Why you coming to do, okay, everybody knows centrally, county Carney have a lot. Why you coming to do that for? It's obvious. It is obvious where the corona coming from. If we're on an island, if our borders are closed, where it coming from? And it's not a joke to say where it's coming from this month. There's no stupid things. It's not a joke about it. It is serious. Where is it coming from? Hey boy. And, you know, but yet we could go to Tobago and have a good time. If there's a pandemic, there's a pandemic. Just so you can warn people coming to Tobago because you want your Tobago people and them to be happy. So do you care about us in Trinidad? I know I was really disappointed here. And I'm disappointed. You know, I saw a little article and I had to bring it to your attention, where the residents of Dow Village, California, are calling on the police to crack down on activities at bars in their community as they say it left unchecked. It could lead to another spike in COVID-19 cases. You don't understand something. You know, they don't understand this. And I couldn't believe that I saw that the MP for Couva South MP, Rujanat Indar Singh at the Esperanza Presbyterian. Yeah. People talking, but all the people sitting down there, they are not bar owners. They don't have a loan to pay. People could talk, you know. People could pucker. They could say what they want. But when it's only who in the kitchen feels the heat. When a bar owner, bar closed, but he have the rent to pay. Bar closed, but you know what? He spent $50,000 to fix up a place he renting. You understand? He spent $50,000 to fix a place he's renting. It's easy for you to say. It's easy to say, but this buying Dow Village, that buying McBean. All kind of things. When I come out in the night at Dow Village Junction, there's a bar opposite, blah, blah, blah. But you have to understand, bar owners trying to. People trying, but people fed up. Why are you coming to lock me up in Trinidad, but everybody holidaying for Easter in Tobago? Why we have to cancel all our palm processions and whatnot? Why? But come to Tobago and have a good time. If you're looking for holiday, come to Tobago. Remember, it have a pandemic. And you know what they're doing? They're renting villas, they're renting houses. 20 persons could go in at one house and have cases of Johnny Walker, have cases of drinks, cases of rum, cases, wine, beer, all kind of things in one pool. What is that? But when we do it here, you want to lock us up. What good for Peter, good for Paul? Is Easter? What good for Peter, good for Paul? And it's the same people Lyman and Trinidad come. It's looking too obvious. What are you coming to tell us? You're coming to lock down the place again? $18 billion spent and we again nothing. What you coming up us to tell us tomorrow? That is what you need to, and I will be going through with a fine-tooth comb. Just what I did with conversation to the people and whatnot, I am coming back with that. I am going to find the lies. I am going to find it. Because it's sad. And it's not something I'm making up by picking sad. I'm not batting for nobody. I'm not batting for no PNM. I'm not batting for UNC. I am batting for the people, but it is sad. It is really, 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 really sad. Really sad. Also, persons traveling with Caribbean Airlines will be able to book and pay for COVID-19 tests via its website. The airline said this can be done up to 7 days in advance, but not less than 48 hours prior to the flight departure. It is being done in partnership with the Inc. Aviation and using a new integrated passenger COVID-19 test booking portal. Caribbean Airlines said the platform integrates with multiple stakeholders, including medical establishment, airlines, everything. But let me tell you something. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. Okay, all kind of things. But at the end of the day, what about the girls and them home? What about the girls? Did any one of them get a grant? Any one of them get money to stay home? Tell me now. Did anybody get money to stay home? Yeah, you come with some tests and whatnot, but did anybody get anything to stay home? Just to let you know, a man was stabbed while he was being robbed at his family home in Kunupia last night. 39-year-old Ghanshyam Rajkumar was at Bridal Road when he was approached by two fully masked and armed men dressed in dark clothing on Thursday night. Around 9:15, the men announced a hold-up and demanded Rajkumar to hand over the keys to his vehicle. When they found out he didn't have the keys, they beat him and about the face, stabbed him 3 times about the body. You know, that case was so crazy. You know what they tried to do? Even the persons who live on the premises, they made an attempt to break down the door. Break down the door. Oh, and just to let you know, we are currently, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for staff. Those of you who, as you can see, the email address is crimewatchstudios@gmail.com. All right, we're looking for individuals who are good in marketing and ads and whatnot and advertising and whatnot. We're looking for you. You don't have to have a master's. You just have to be intelligent. Also, we have an opening for cameramen currently. You must be from the central area. We must have a working vehicle and whatnot. So we are currently looking for more cameramen to add to our staff. All right, to make sure we can get the news to you. Also, a 28-year-old Valencia man appeared virtually at the Sandy Grande Magistrate Court charged with a murder that took place in October 2020. Jonathan Bernard was charged with the murder of 27-year-old Kevin Torres following the advice of Acting Director of Public Prosecution, Ms. Joan Honoré Paul. On Friday, 23rd of October 2020, Torres from Graham Trace Ojo Road, Sandy Grande, was shot and killed at the corner of Foster Road. Around 10 p.m., Torres was found dead with gunshot injuries in the knee and upper left arm in a yard. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, once you have information, get it to me. But it really bothers me. It really bothers me what is going on. Because I feel that we are being targeted. I feel that, you know, you're focusing on County Carney. You have Indarsing and them, before they stand up with the bar owners and them, you're coming again, people that say, well, we are like what's going on. Go and check and see the bar owners in MP for the area. Go and check and see, meet with your bar owner, see how people are suffering. Because, I mean, here you have an article come out in one of the dailies. One of the daily California residents raised red flag on bar owners. Okay, they said that. But I'm not saying to break the law, but it's unfair. Because it's like you're coming down on us from when you cross the light out. But there are bars in Diego Martin, there are bars all over. How come they're not going down to the Diego Martin area? How come they're not going down to the west? And there are a lot of bars on that area going down Chaguaramas and whatnot. How come? How come? Just want to bring it to your attention. Let's take a fast break.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Shogunas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure, and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the Endurance blend. Lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the Metabolic Boosting Blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install, and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Follow the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live at 6 p.m. daily. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all our social media platforms today.
Try our high-quality unbleached bromate-free all-purpose and baker's flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisha Limited, 665-3336 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Let you know we are transmitting live. Yeah? So a lot of people keep asking me, did you move your car? No, I have not moved my I.A.N network from Chaguanas. We are just transmitting live onto their network. And also with respect to advertisers and product placement and whatnot on my show, we have retained the services of an advertising agency. And so when you call, we will work from there. It's not like how we did it before. It's all about stepping up your game, stepping up your game. Because I think to an extent when we were selling my program, as they say, cheap. We're doing a lot of silly things and just to make sure, you know, but after that people tend to take advantage of you. So let us, you know, I'm going to make sure just my program will be treated as much as it worth. And it's worth a lot. All right, so when you get your ad, we're going to make sure treat our advertisers well, and you know, but it's just going to be different. We already sent out correspondent to our current advertisers and potential advertisers. We have a lot coming by next week. Open up the lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. A 26-year-old man from San Juan was granted 150,000 bail on Thursday after he was charged with robbing a auto parts shop last Thursday. Daniel Emmanuel Williams of Noriega Lane, Laventille of Febo Village appeared virtually before a Point 14 magistrate charged with robbery with aggravation. It is alleged that William was part of a group of thieves who entered the Parts Man Limited last Saturday and robbed. So you see, you rob, you get it in your waist. You get it in your waist. You have a good picture of him? Yeah, take it in your waist. Take it in your waist. You have to take it in your waist. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to show you little clips where we went to the house of the Amar Hussein. Really fast, the area. Go ahead, because I need to tell you something about that. Okay, go ahead. Such source place here where he was shot, but he's still, he's critical, and it's really, really sad. And I mean, I know the family well and whatnot. I'm just chatting here with the wife, and I just wanted to ask the wife exactly what happened. All his relatives are on the other side, and everybody is praying for the best. The wife just went to the temple to say a special prayer for her husband, and it's just unfortunate. So she's going to tell me really fast, because we don't want to get down in details. It's a very serious investigation, so we don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Hi, Mom. Okay, we saw that. We're standing with the family. Guy Hamar is still critical. He was shot 3 times in the face. Apparently, he's kind of, coming out of it, but it's sad. He has some, major injuries, facial injuries. And just to let you know, the car that was used was a Mazda 323F, a Gold. This is the vehicle here, Mazda 323F. It is normally seen in Spring Village. And, yeah, Spring Village. Yeah, Spring Village. And the guy you see walking there, his name is Patch. They call him Patch from the Tunapuna area. Patch. Anybody know Patch coming to Spring Village? Let me know. That's his suspect name. That is the shooter there. Patch. He's known as Patch. Yeah, and this is the 323F in Spring Village. So if you know, there's a place in Spring Village where the 323F will normally go. But the guy name is Patch. Just remember, I tell you that on national television. Patch, open up the lines for me really, really fast. Hi, caller. Good evening.
Hi, good afternoon. Good night, Mr. Alleyne.
Yeah, what's going on? Talk to me.
Mr. Alleyne, I want to find out if you could check out the COVID relief fund that they're supposed to give. What happened? I approved since December, they told me. And up to now, when you called me and not getting no answer, I don't know if you want to check it out.
The money must be done. The money must be done. The money must be done.
I don't think so. There are plenty still valid.
It's 18 billion, It's 18 billion, It's 18 billion, Look, the man say, hold on, I'll just tell you, like you're hearing, you look like you're hearing. It look like you're not hearing. I can show you a clip. Stay on the phone, clip 26. Yeah. Because tomorrow, hold on, tomorrow we're going through the speech with a fine-tooth comb over the weekend, I'm coming to expose. Let's go back to clip 26. Go ahead, I like the people to know. I like the people to know what is going on.
Please. The public health restrictions in particular have affected so many areas of business activity. It's affected small business in particular. We did spend a lot of money last year. Last time I checked, it was actually closer to $18 billion. Billion. $18 billion.
$18 billion, and here you have a woman begging and shaking her money. Just imagine, me say it? 18 billion and you will get your money yet.
They told me approve, but they're calling all numbers and they're not answering. I told.
But since December, you're supposed to get our money?
They said it approved.
It approved, all right. January done, February done, March done, and money done. Look, Easter coming. Easter upon us. No, just let you know, I'm not picking no side, I'm not batting for nobody. I don't want nobody feel like batting for nobody, because me and nobody's friend. I tell that on national television. Who vexed with me, vexed. I do business, I don't care. You understand? I am focusing on my show. I am focusing on what I am doing. I am focusing on taking this thing to another level, taking my program to another level, making sure it reach the masses, making sure it reach everybody who couldn't see it, seeing it now, who didn't have cable and didn't have internet, whether they were going to have gone on a station to make sure it's a free for all. Free for all. Free to air. Everybody's seeing it. Stay on for CNC3 News also here at 7 o'clock. And tomorrow we're going to be working, whatever news we get over the weekend, you're going to see it on CNC3 News tomorrow. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's happening?
Good job. I'm glad that you come back so I don't have cable so I could see you live again.
Woo! Hold up. Baby girl, hold up.
You make me die to know you make me night, trust me.
You like make everybody think, but let me tell you something. What you didn't have and you could see this show now?
Of course, live.
You didn't have cable?
No, and I seen it back like I was wondering. I said, oh God, I'm missing this man.
But you don't want no internet? You don't want no internet?
Well, I just buy a plan on my phone, but I can't locate you. And I seen you live, so I'm
No, but you must download the app. You must go. What kind of phone you have?
Well, I have a Samsung, but they're giving a lot of trouble.
Well, you must go on Google Play on your Google store Google Play and Ian Alleyne.
My giving a lot of trouble.
Oh, but now you see, imagine no cable. So imagine you seen everybody advertisement now, right?
Well, I've seen you live now.
But you're all right, but you're happy now. I make your day then.
Of course.
You better believe it.
Yes. Every time 6 o'clock live. Can't get better than that.
You can't get better than that. Love you. Where you calling from?
From Barataria.
Barataria, my hometown. I know people along there. Thanks again.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know people on 8th Street, on 5th Street, all kind of thing. Yeah, is 8th Street and 5th Street? There was this guy that painted my Range Rover many years ago. Francois had taken me to him, boy. Many years ago. Also, before we go further, I want to say happy birthday to a super great guy. He's the managing director of Guardian Media. And I want to say a special hello to him. Today is his birthday, Brandon. And you see, he and I in this photograph here, today is Brandon's birthday. Really nice guy, Brandon Khan. Super great guy. You all should get a picture with all the masks, please. See if you have a photograph with him with all this masks. Yeah, but he's a go on, yeah, Google his name there. But Brandon Khan, today is his birthday. I think he's about 30 or 30 or something. Yeah, he looks well. And he's a super great guy. You know, I could never forget Brandon. My first time at CNC3 many years ago, he's the guy that brokered the deal, you know. Yeah, he's the guy that got me across. He is the guy that brokered this thing when I finished that network TV6, and he's the guy, and and I'm happy to work with him now. And you know, he's the guy that he arranged everything with respect to organizing and whatnot. And go ahead, give him a nice play. Today's his birthday. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Ian Alleyne. We're going to take a fast break. So it just goes to show that everybody's watching. Remember, if you don't have cable, you can't see Crime Watch. Now, a lot of people maybe, remember, when we went on cable, what I did is that I created this app that you could watch Crime Watch on any phone, your iPhone, your Samsung phone. But then it have people who I don't want no cable and my phone giving trouble. And our people is, you know, people do it. It's our people out here. They're waiting on work. It's only when they go in work, they're getting Wi-Fi, you know. Yeah, it have people like that. Like they have no Wi-Fi and thing on their phone and things. So when they, you know, so they have nothing I can do again. So now I've gone to a station where you must see the show because you don't need internet anymore. You don't need cable anymore. So wherever you are, go on the channel, CNC3. So it is all about taking Crime Watch to another level. And I think what I am doing here is making sure that that persons out there speak on behalf of them and so. So, you know what's going on. Let's take a fast break.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info. Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our two locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Aruka. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stop and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that when I speak, people listen and people pay attention. And I know I really spoke out with respect to the vendors in San Fernando and what Junior Reguello did when he put a halt to vending in San Fernando, the mayor of San Fernando, Junior Reguello. And I told him I'm very disappointed because, you know, them getting the salary, everybody getting the salary is the poor man that has been affected in this pandemic. Everybody getting the salary. Let me tell you something. Every teacher got his or her salary. Every public servant, every policeman, every nurse, yeah. People who work in government offices got their salary, Their salary was never affected a day. In the pandemic, you know, every person who works for government got their salary. Up to this day, it was never cut. People who work in the court got their salary. Sometimes they say, don't come to work today, don't come to work tomorrow, we're cutting it down to 2 days. But they got their full salaries. That is what you have to understand. That is what you have to understand. But the pandemic really affect the small man, the people and them, the little people and them. And that is why I stood for the vendors and them in San Fernando. And I am standing for the vendors in Chaguanas. The vendors must be treated properly. You can't be picking up the people and pelting them in a van. And you as big mayor sit down in our office. No, you can't be doing that. Come out and speak with them. Come out and find out. So now, as a result of how we highlighted it, 71 street vendors will be allowed to return to High Street on San Fernando. The vendors will be issued with a vendor's badge and allocated a specific spot along the street. I don't want no problem with that. That is good. That is good. Look at our images here. This was confirmed by San Fernando Mayor Junior Reguello more than a week after vending was temporarily halted. The mayor said that the move was necessary because the number of street vendors grew significantly over the last year from 63 registered vendors to 40. Okay, well, 71 about last week. The mayor met with the High Street Clothing Vendors Association and the Greater San Fernando Area Chamber of Commerce to iron out the arrangement. All right, so that's bad. That's bad. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just police are investigating the suspected drowning of a woman who fell into the sea on Thursday. But isn't that little boy who fell in the sea also a couple of days ago? Yeah. She's been identified as Devika Edwards of Icacasville, died after she fell into the sea while pulling up a fishing net. I tell you, the sea has no branches. I always tell people that the sea has no branch. It has no branch. Her husband was able to pull her back into the boat about 2 minutes after she complained of feeling unwell and collapsed in the vessel. They took her to the Cedros Health Center where she okay. Well, we're waiting for the autopsy to see the cause of death. Because apparently her husband was able to pull, around 9 a.m. Edwards was aboard the pirogue in company with her husband on a fishing trip. 2 of them alone. Police were told that she leaned overboard to pull up a net and fell overboard. To have a boat, your husband have a boat, all you live in the carcass, all you understand the sea like the back of your hands. If you tell me I'm from Chaguanas, so I know all Endeavour, I know Kunupia, I know Belgia Road, I know the settlement, I have no First Street, I know Second Street, I know by the poorhouse, I know if you go down the road, so by Rodney Road, what street can take you back into Lanch Park, pass by Kiss. I know the road because I was born and grew up here. I know everybody when I walk down Carney Savannah Road. From right at the old back, from Bajanat, straight down to past Snakes. Everybody on either side, I know them by name. That is so-and-so, that auntie so-and-so, tanty so-and-so, that uncle so-and-so living there. Okay. You down the carcass with your husband in a pirogue. You pull on that and you fall up. You fall over. He pick you up after he put you in the boat. You collapse. Let's wait for the autopsy. Because the last person fell over was Matthew Suko of Cedros. And also, yeah, the last person. Really, really sad. Already, and also, you know, the 2 guys that were shot by police last week. I saw the others just a funeral. Well, you know, may their souls rest in peace, you know. The families of these 2 men did contact me, but I told them, I instructed them to go certain places. And that is a police matter. All right, so did the family accept my sympathy? You understand? There was, I mean, if you could go back to the initial stage when the guys were shot with the red van and whatnot, you remember this? There was a small video circulating Kevin Edwards and Sterling Raymond. You remember that? Kevin Edwards and Sterling Raymond. There was a video where the police picking them up and putting them in the back of the car. All right? They had a Zessa funeral. A Zessa funeral here. Also, the Couva home of a murdered fisherman was firebombed for the second time. I'm going to deal with that. On Thursday, I'm going to deal with that. The Runa Ali case, I'm going to deal with that. I just want people to know. Also, we are looking for persons of interest. Persons of interest. Marlene Rosalind McBurney, Sumati Rambarat, Kyle St. Louis, Hamilton Ramlal, Hezron Dabaru. And here we're looking for, you see how we don't, watch me, hold on. Christian L. Adams and Keeley Philbert. Right, Keeley Philbert, that's it. That's Keeley Philbert and Christian Adams, outstanding warrants. I am looking. And also happy birthday to Lal from Barakpur. Happy birthday to you, Lal. Happy birthday to you. You're sharing a big time birthday with managing director Brandon Khan. Huh? Happy birthday to Lal. Lal cooked all the nice food for us. And he brought food from in Koraf and Sanitech. I want to say a special hello to you. There's a photograph of Brandon Khan here. A photograph without any mask. Someone asked, yeah, there's a recent photograph. Do we have it? Thank you. All right, so happy birthday to you, Brandon. Ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time. Have a wonderful weekend, and we're going to be live. Good night. Over the weekend.
Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out.